You okay?
What?
You alright?
Don't go too far, Murtash.
Well,
I think so.
What's up?
Just stay close.
Vaguely. I mean, that was a long time
Yeah,
ago.
I won't go too far. Gonna check on some stuff.
It's still loud.
yeah.
I want to go on top.
Stasis.
Hopefully everyone else will be trying to make their way down here by now. So, shouldn't be here for too long. Or, hopefully.
Okay. He still hasn't come back. Hasn't made it stop
Before we
hurting.
inevitably have a group meeting where we all decide what the next step of our
What is?
I would like to maybe grab Ignis and have a chat.
This change.
Okay.
He hasn't come to make it easier to manage it.
Right. Did he always, do it, back then, I suppose? To help?
Yes. Because I wasn't proper at first.
Right.
It's just can't do it all at once or it becomes
I want to discuss what went down
too
yesterday.
difficult to bear.
Because it went well till it didn't.
Hmm.
And when it didn't,
It's a
it
slow
became a real
process,
fucking problem.
I was
That's alright.
told.
Sia woke me up like usual.
But it's weird.
I think she
They were reading some stuff up on the
She
upper
does rest.
level.
She usually
There was
during,
stuff in there that sounded
the late night to early morning.
similar
I know I'm
to
feeling too low.
all of this, but they call it a sickness.
A little bit of a chain of command here.
Yeah.
I feel like
There's, other people who have, something similar to you. Like this.
Figure out where everything's at. If we can start getting a count of what supplies we might
This
want to
isn't
scavenge. Did you see her?
normal.
She may be
Decide
down
to go
below.
out. I don't know if
No, I wouldn't say it's a normal thing.
I burnt through a bit, but
Oh,
still got a fair
I believe was something that was said, that I know of when someone was starting to get it, is that it starts to show up on people when a rift, appears, apparently. I think.
worry. There were some crates and things in there. I don't know if any of it would be useful.
She
but
wants to discuss
maybe there's
something.
Sure.
I see.
Sure, yeah, I was gonna
Hmm.
go with those while it's gone.
That's assuming, of course, I ain't got an opportunity to just get the fuck
I
out.
wonder if they hear it the same way.
Yeah. I just heard Mal.
This.
First time.
The voices.
No.
Okay.
The wish to go home. It's like voices, and other times it's like
Okay.
a song.
A pull,
with
I
no
guess.
words.
Is like a humming.
Yeah.
I think
Right
some
now.
people might have that. I'm not sure.
Who's through now?
It'd be quieter if I just.
Bryn?
If I did, but
Hey,
Ma?
I don't want people to be sad.
If anything, it'll hopefully get quieter when we get up top, since it'll be like further away from the rift.
Say, sorry. Sleeping.
You're a little quiet.
Maybe.
Hey, hold on. Keep talking.
No, you're
Start
good.
lowering voices. We had a rift beast
You're good.
start to fall away from the entrance.
Sorry, Professor.
No,
Okay.
everything seems.
Talia just mentioned she heard Malik.
What?
She mentioned she saw, Bird Malik. Huh? She's a captain? Talia? You're a girl?
I'm gonna check on the rest of my team. Maybe do the same for you as well. So,
Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you.
She went that way.
Thanks.
no problem.
Yeah, I can see Philia right now. She's down there. What about the others? Caleb, Coquette, you seen him?
Ophelia told me to go to you, so.
You okay?
Alright.
Hard to tell. It's no less loud than it was yesterday.
It's
Okay.
good, at least.
It's really hard
I'll
to
be right back.
focus.
Alright, so word's gonna get out real quick, I wager. What we're doing next, so. Just be ready for that.
Yeah, okay.
That stuff you all were reading
We'll wait for Philia.
looked familiar, but
That's what I mean. The word's gonna get out. They're
it
gonna
looks
decide, and
more
then
like they
we'll
were
discuss
talking
it, I
about a
wager.
sickness than what I deal with. But it felt
Yeah,
familiar.
there wasn't enough information.
Mm.
But familiar how? Like you'd seen it before?
Well, just
In the
way
place
they
you were,
describe-
or?
the way they described it sounds similar. It's just I've never known it as a sickness. This is just how I'm supposed to be. Just
It's not how
Never.
you're supposed to be. Come on.
ended up this way.
Ask them if they have any other plans.
Well, what do they say? Potato, I guess.
I guess just
What's
I don't
sounds
know.
next plan?
Reading it made me feel sad for some reason.
How are they making them grow? When I got close enough, it looked like they were imbuing it with something.
May it morning.
How are you faring?
It's bearable.
Books for you.
It's difficult.
Oh, also,
There's
a warning.
a lot of
these were found
noise.
near the entrance.
I mean,
Yeah.
easy game.
I understand
What?
that.
Yeah.
I hope
Down below.
Oh,
the noise
shit.
dissipates
Sure.
soon enough.
I've had this. This
Why,
about.
you're going down.
I've had this for like 8 hours. How have you not seen it?
It's dark as shit in here.
You know what?
No one told me you
I
lost
did
an arm.
through. I did walk in, and then no one like noticed until I asked. But healing.
Update from the front. Some of the fire-spinning rift beasts are out and about. So we're gonna have to stay low, stay out of sight.
Okay.
It seems everyone else but those two has gone to the lowers. Unless there's another over there that I can't see.
There is just him up on the railings.
Oh.
Yeah.
See now.
Probably for the vantage point.
Yeah, now they will make it out.
He's fine. No one's bothered him in the night.
I figured.
I made sure of it.
To get out, there's not really much in particular.
I hate having to do this in session, but I really need to. Sorry, chat. I apologize. It's just not my day. But fortunately, no one sees me, so I can change back and no one will know.
Oh, yeah.
Quite a few resources at our disposal.
Good. Yeah, obviously, the front gave me this soul, so you know, can't wait to taste it.
Are they really your people, or do you have something else on the outside?
Are you alright there, bud? alright?
As alright as I can be.
Wait, you got the devouring or something?
Yes.
Alright.
Seems to be in my lungs.
Alright. Let's hope they get down here quickly, eh?
Yeah.
That's not the question.
I don't know if I don't have anything to say or if I'm forcing myself to be quiet and not say anything.
Could be a mix of both.
Yeah. Are you ready?
I'd like to go. When
I'd like to too. Even if not.
makes
Are you
it
ready for a
easier
day of
to.
being on edge?
Yeah. I don't like it down here, even if it's comforting out that way.
It's not comforting.
Yeah,
That's just a lie.
it's hard to reconcile some of those things. It's confusing.
Going to be in charge of fitness since I'm kind of useless right now.
Yeah,
I saw
do we need those stalls?
It's so hard for me to see.
I don't know
in the
what
dark.
the rest of the teams are looking at supplies wise.
Yeah.
A lot of new ones are seeing.
Variety. Raptors. The Titan classes. Even the flaming wheels.
I
Not
just
to
wanted
mention
to
the
share that
still active
until
somewhere.
LeBron rejoins
Quite a
us.
few more obstacles.
Yeah.
The large ones can probably come through with the rift having grown. It's not surprising that there's more of them.
Right? Bigger ones out there starting around.
Probably not all ones that are
Even though
blind
it's grown,
either.
the interesting thing is that a lot of them are smaller.
It can also be quantities. There's quite a lot of them there, in between the places that you can actually stand.
The point is, it's adapting or changing depending on what's happening around it. It's run out of targets in a larger, open area. It's switching to smaller creatures. They'll probably start searching through areas they haven't gone before, including this library.
One thing we should keep in mind is that all of them probably see very well down. I think that worm's the only on it.
Those dog ones that could make the clouds around them also seemed to be without sight.
They're gone.
Someone out there? One of us?
No, there were two of the large
Two dogs.
dog ones.
I thought I saw light.
That would be
There's
that
that
thing.
thing,
Oh, maybe that was just Edifo. Yeah.
That
Or we
wasn't
need, like,
one
an
that we had
actual
seen
start looking.
the day prior, correct? I don't recall that
That,
one.
no, that was new.
Mm.
Not new to us, but new to being down here.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, things are just gonna keep spawning out of that rift, right?
Yeah. It's gonna keep
Yeah.
setting sun and
And we have no way of closing it. Unless we can ask that guy upstairs how they were making it open, maybe we can then do the opposite.
That's a good question to ask.
My
That's
guess.
true to his word.
My guess is
What were they doing and
probably
how were they
what
doing
they
it?
do is not easily just reversible with different methods.
I mean, nothing
You'd
is.
imagine
It's not-
someone would figure it out by now.
From what I saw, they some.
Most people
some
don't have
mana.
what we have.
Mm.
I think, actually, we might be the only people that have some of the stuff we have.
Well, how much longer? Decide to.
Hmm?
How much longer until we decide to move out? Are we waiting for some kind of contact from the outside?
Well, yeah, I think so. Right now, we don't even know if anyone's gotten through the,
I
block-in
can
yet.
Scout ahead.
Talk to Rin. They're in charge for right now. But it could be a good idea. If any rift beasts do see us, we need to take them out
Movement.
quickly and quietly. Somehow. I'm not really sure what the best way to do that would be.
I think it's tucked away.
Yeah.
I don't want to go out there. That's where all the scary things are.
How does it remind you of home?
guess I haven't seen them then.
Dog.
Did you just crush the dog? No, oh no, it is alive. It got out of the way. No, I don't like the Rift Beast dogs. I love them.
Let's catch up here.
This is supposed to be normal. Why does it hurt so much? Why do I feel ill being down here with how close home is? When will it stop? I want it to stop.
Alright, quick update. Everyone's getting ready. The door's closed.
It's up against the doorstep.
Right on the doorstep.
Lee. It started moving off. We're good now.
Alright. Here's the plan. Murtesh, me, Jacqueline, Nil, we're gonna go out, do the supply run. After we've got a fair amount of shit, we're gonna double back, we're gonna drop off Murtesh and Jacqueline, and they're gonna bring back all the supplies we find. We're gonna drop them off at that gate. Me and Nil, we're gonna break off, we're gonna go to the entrance and check it out and see the state of it. Then we'll come back, report what we find.
Ren, have you a healer with your group?
We don't, but I wager given the durableness. I don't know how durable Nil is. Probably wouldn't hurt to have the healer come with. I'd rather Talia stay behind giving her leg. And Celia's basically blind. Check with your captain first. wait for the rest here. Your tip of the spear if anything goes wrong, by the by. In the recovery.
Where attack areas is there? Second level 2. Somewhere to convene if it's separate.
The one sticking with your cat here, and if it looks like we are on the floor, you know, that group that gets sent to pick us up.
Murtesh is coming. The prisoner agreed to answer a question of his, but only if Murtesh was there to hear it. Tali's watching him though from a distance.
Sounds like we're bringing Lothario with us too, just in case of an extra healer. Well,
Understood.
extra. As a healer, period.
Who's coming with us?
You, me, no. Jorl said yes. And Merc said.
Understood.
So the plan's this. And I'll tell Merc. We go out. We're gonna head towards the warehouse near the entrance of the mine. Sweep that. After that,
Large
we have all the
one,
supplies we can
not a
find.
dog.
After we hit the market, we're gonna drop off you, and Murtesh with whatever supplies we have found. We're gonna drop you off at that gate. You're gonna head on in when it's safe.
Shh.
Me and
One's
Neil,
coming
at that point,
closer.
we're gonna break off, and we're gonna go to the entrance and check and see if there's been any update.
Understood.
Sorry, sir. That dog is on our doorstep.
It's gone.
But that's the plan. So it'll be the 5 of us. We're gonna split up into 2 teams. Originally it was gonna be 2 and 2. You can stick with them. They'll probably do a better job of defending you than us. Well, Murtesh has got that barrier.
I've got an ice wall if need be, but I'd rather not use it.
You know what? Stick with them. Jacqueline can't use most of their kit anyway out there, so an extra sword won't hurt.
Yeah.
And then, after a little bit, we'll regroup and head back.
Good idea.
Oh. 8.
Understood.
And if you go without saying, if the worm is an issue and you get cornered, nil. Your job is to run it. Same with me. If we get cornered, my job is to run it.
Yep.
Trust that he'll be okay. Get high. Avoid the acid spear. It explodes into acid. Watch out for that. I don't think many folks saw that yesterday. 360-degree circle, it just spews acid in every direction.
Fantastic.
So, trust him. You do your thing. If you come back and you're still missing, we'll have Pet look for you, and then we'll send out a rescue group. Same with me.
Before we leave, is everyone healed up? We should be at 100% because we're probably not using shrouds.
I'm
near it.
I'm good.
I'm admittedly not good. Lothario, how are you doing in Mana? Do you mind healing up at least one of my wounds? Nasty gash on her upper arm.
Marketplace. The warehouse? Basically, we're going to the warehouse, checking near the entrance of the mine, not going in. And then, as we double back, we'll hit the market. And then the gate, that's where we drop the 3 of them off. Then you and I break off. whenever Murtesh is done. I'd usually grab Caleb for this, but given his state...
Yeah.
Half my team is comprised of those of divine spells. I've seen the pain they're in. Take your time.
If things go poorly, who are we sending after? If things go poorly, who are we sending after?
Maybe just
You should
Aqua
ask
straight
Rosewood
up.
who that would be. Maybe she knows.
They're only down one person. And then, they got a flyer. And they got a decent spread otherwise. Although I think Winter's pretty out of commission right now, now that I think about it.
She is,
I'll leave that up to
unfortunately.
you.
How do you feel about combat? I haven't really seen you in action before.
TLDR for you. We're going all the way to the mine entrance first, and it's going to be the 5 of us. Hit the mine entrance, look for any supplies, grab a little bit of ore, hit the warehouse that's right next to it, hit the market. Once we get back to that gate there, you, Lothario, and Jacqueline are going to break off and head back to the library. Me and Nil are going to break off and go to the entrance and check it out. And we'll come straight back with any updates.
Got it.
If anything goes wrong, Ket is here, and she will basically act as dispatch to send out backup team to pick us up if we all die. It goes without saying, if we aggro the worm, Nil or myself, just trust us to do it. Alright.
If it
You ready
helps,
to
there
head
should
out?
be loose ore in the part, and they don't have to make noise getting it.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Last sighting of the large walking titan is going through the gate deeper into the city.
We've got this now.
So if you head that direction, you'll be walking towards it.
Follow its trail, because I think that'll take us to the warehouse quicker.
There's that one place where kind of, or there's a place we accidentally ended up.
What are you doing?
Nervous tick. It helps calm me. It's just drawing it a little bit out of the air and playing with it.
When I get nervous, I pace around. Like my father used to do before me. Guess I learned it from him.
This was more just playing by the lake sort of thing. Water all around and just being able to pick up some and just kind of throw it back and forth.
Sounds fun. Maybe I should learn.
It's soothing. It's always was a distraction when tough times were about.
So, where did you grow up?
The name that it was given escapes me, but somewhere else.
Somewhere at the lake, I suppose?
Yes, a really large one. I remember it was one that could be seen on maps quite easily. It was like one of two really big ones. It's weird. Thinking about it doesn't really remind me of home, and yet it does at the same time. Doesn't look like the way that home looked to me, but I guess it has changed some. After some places were brought in there, I suppose it would make sense.
Brought in there?
That's how it was put to me. That which used the word falls there is part of that, is part of home. I guess it's confusing because I remember a lake, and there was a lake there too. And it felt very similar. A nice forest as well, on the outskirts of it.
Forest too? Sounds nice.
It would just be nice because I could spend all day there, and then when everything was all done, if it wasn't father, mother would call for... Mother? I didn't have a mother, did I? I mean, I must have, but...
It must be difficult for you to remember.
Never mind.
It's okay if you don't.
I must have just confused myself on something. I've only had father. I guess that makes sense.
What was your father's name? If you remember. If not, it's more than fine.
I remember it, but it's hard to say it. I try to, and I end up just calling him by father.
Is it, I guess, a different language?
No, there's a name he uses for, he was there when I showed up here. He left quickly.
Hmm.
Sometimes goes by. Shelf. Yeah.
I see. Interesting. My father's name was Akmeos. Akmeos Ikaris.
Was he nice?
He was lovely. One of the nicest men you'll ever meet. He would take in anyone. Criminals, cult users, the poor, the people that just needed help. He was very nice. He was a nice man, but if you got on his wrong side, he can show you fury.
It's weird thinking about Father. It's like almost thinking of almost like two different people. They were They were a lot different when I was younger. They were kind. They did not really have much else, we just were together. But after being separated from them, and it's weird because it almost, memories almost as if they died or I had to do something to them, but he's perfectly fine, so that doesn't make sense. Yet I remember that Father was sick once, and now he's better, but he's so much more angry all the time.
And you said you didn't have a mother? Or at least you don't remember one? Because I'm in the same boat. You're not alone with that. I don't know my real parents. I only had Akmeos my whole life. Well, until he passed. So, at least we have something in common there.
Feel not right.
Alright?
Yeah.
Do you need some water? I can go see if I have any.
No, it's just out there makes me feel not too great. It's strange. I thought I was supposed to feel comfortable, but it's just loud. The things out there are terrifying, and all that I can hear is just a call to come home. Yet he hasn't come to get me. So do they really want me there or not?
Home is where you make it. Maybe home isn't so good right now. I'm sorry about your father. But I'm sorry about the way you're feeling.
I couldn't do anything when he started fighting with my friend. People are mad that they might have died over it because I couldn't do anything. I've never been able to stand up to him.
Yep. All good. You know,
Something my
it's good you
father
can't
always
be,
taught
when you
me
lose an arm, but you know,
was
more arms are healed up.
to be
and
kind
it's
always.
Basically full.
But never let someone take advantage of you. Take advantage of that kindness.
I don't have sand feet, yeah.
Always swing back when swung upon, but with the kindness back. It's strange, right? It's like a riddle, counterintuitive.
Probably.
Yes.
But I think is what he meant is stand up for yourself, but never lose sight of what's the best for everyone else. I know you have the power within you. I think we all do. You have many people by your side that are willing to help you.
I just don't know what it is I'm supposed to do. Me even being here feels wrong. You've all been mostly kind. And yet if I was doing what I was supposed to, I'd be repaying that kindness with cruelty.
What is it that you're supposed to do?
He wasn't very specific, but he wanted... He generally wanted suffering upon all of you.
Yes, sir.
Ideally, he would have wanted you all dead.
Anyone that wishes suffering upon another living being doesn't sound like a nice person to me.
That's what doesn't make sense to me. Before I had to leave him for a time, he would never have asked for something like this. He was so kind, yet it's like they're completely different people.
Weird. Well,
For you two, Terra and Lumen are here. They're going, like, Terra and Lumen are here. They're outside.
Shit. Alright, good. We're getting out. What about Lothario and the others?
It's back here but a moment ago. I think they just ran.
Okay.
see Luca coming up. They're just all pretty split up.
I've already informed the rest of Ignis about it. I'm tracing the track in this area. She told us to stay around there. She's good in stealth. She understands these things.
Sorry we took so long. We're here to get you guys out.
You're here now.
Tell everyone to stop gathering their stuff. They haven't already.
Already told them. We just need
Do you have any wounded?
survivors.
People that need healing?
I'll check if there's anyone on the upper levels.
We've taken good effort to maintain the wounds of our friends.
People are... The other teams have arrived. Return to the lower levels. LeFron is grabbing the survivors from upstairs to bring them down.
Still some people around the corner. We're waiting on them to come by.
Do we know if we have any divine casters with a lot of mana to spare? Got one light wound already, and I just rather get it dealt with early than. I can take care of it if you need. The idea is we're going to be getting you out of here anyway, so you shouldn't be staying down here too long.
That would be nice.
Yeah. We're here to get you. Shit, Rift Beast just made a roll. Copy.
Guard the stairs, there are choke points, okay? Make a fight in this hallway, right here.
You can phone the others upstairs.
Yes, LeFron is gathering these survivors that we
down here right now.
gathered.
Okay. The supplies as well. Our strongest can carry it. Lower him. Who do you think should carry supplies? We have black iron to get out of here. Probably as well as the resources.
If someone wants to carry it.
Nashi?
He's our best.
Yeah.
For checking up.
Try to keep the voice to a whisper.
Second.
Hope it's traveling through the cave.
level? I don't know if that was okay.
Okay.
No, he's hiding.
Alright.
Guide me back in.
Just guide me so I can walk backwards.
No, we're all really good sites.
Is everyone accounted for on your side?
I wouldn't be so aware. You might want to check with Dr. So I've just been trying to corral everybody. They're currently gathered on the second floor. Survivors are hiding.
It's easier to take care of it first then.
Survivors, like, from the city?
Has that one person from the setting sun been accounted for also?
Last I checked with them.
Have they been brought down? I imagine they need to be brought back for questions.
I forget. Yeah.
Huh?
Tallies with them last.
Assuming we had no local supplies.
Every direction packed. I'm guessing them going through the wall tracked them the direction we were going, pulled them out.
Alright. If needed, I can go make a quick run to get the...
Well, we already have some black out here. More would be nice, but It's calling.
We have already one captured. So there's really no point to keeping any.
I'm thinking
What did you say, sir?
might merit. This might merit some of the faster folks heading out and drawing attention into the city, draw attention away from the exit
Move to the
tunnel.
back of the library. That's the orders currently standing. Till we figure out what to do.
I can be very bright and very annoying.
Let's start trying to move back to further back in the library, everyone. Come on.
Everyone's under the back. Height is your best friend, or you'll be fine.
If people are there holding conversations, move to the back.
Everyone, we're moving further back to the library for now, for the most part. If you need to have any conversations, do it there.
Having the phone.
That's fine. People need to watch the front.
We said pretty much everywhere. On both sides. As you go that way,
We're assuming by the.
You consider it a seat.
I'm assuming my
We don't know what. We went to investigate, found two of them, took them captive, but we had to bail. The worm is pretty dangerous. It already got Geleb's arm. Don't let it hear you.
Full rundown. It works completely by feeling and sound. You move, you make noise, it'll attract it. Even if you don't move, it excretes acid, so be mindful. Even if you're staying still and it walks past you, squirms past you, you might pick up a few burns anyway. By the looks of it, it can bite most things in half with just one chomp, and it can spew acid in a full 360-degree circle around it on will. Height is your best friend for dealing with it. I was able to pretty successfully kite it around the cave for most of yesterday when things went loud. So, have your faster members deal with that.
Right. Is it relatively slow, or is it actually a lot faster than it looks?
Hey, we're far
It
enough
doesn't
back
go
in the
much
library. I
faster
think we
than
should raise our voices just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Quick rundown. We've also seen those weird hound ones that spew the smoke, and there's a new kind. Maybe devoured, maybe rift beast, I don't know. They
The
turn to
gargoyles.
stone when they're looked at.
We saw
If you
some-
close your eyes, they'll
I went on the way
unfreeze.
here.
Yeah. I don't know if
try
we
to
found anything
attract
better than...
things to them.
Yeah, they're pretty dangerous. I think we searched pretty much every structure. The quarry is on the far side from here. That corner. If you enter the cave, it's all the way to the right. There's what appears to be black iron there. We think. It might be worth getting. The rift is in that direction. It's outside the city. There's two posts that have round balls on top. Through that, there's a sort of zigzagging passage, and the rift itself is very large. We
There'll be a
captured
big
two
rib
members of
cage
the Setting
before you
Sun
see
there. We don't know exactly what they were up to, but reportedly, from one of the scholars, they heard from another survivor who's no longer alive that members of the Setting Sun were doing some sort of ritual by the rift before it opened. We found two here. We've questioned one a little bit. And after? Okay.
Both before
We
and
don't
after.
know.
Based off the
We
time
have
that
one
you
left.
all said you found them there, that's when I felt the rift grow larger as well.
Okay.
So help us grow.
On our side of
Probably
things,
around the same time as the explosion. Go on.
we found a member of the Setting Sun basically hit by the rubble of the explosion. Looks like they sabotaged it. We yeah, we have them for questioning.
I'm
currently,
sure
and
you
we'll
figured it
we'll
out
do
by
from
now,
there,
but your potions were sabotaged with poison.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was about to mention.
Yeah.
A few of
We have
us
some-
unfortunately had some.
We have some that have not been sabotaged. Those that were made, I think. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan,
The entrance
One
and
of them
exit
potions.
to get in here, it's not very big. You have to, on your stomach, crawl through it. So your bigger members either stay behind and crawl through last, or go first. Either or, it's a tight squeeze.
We'll deal with that.
Right.
Lorium fits, so we're fine, probably.
Yeah.
It took some
And
effort
with the
to get
shroud,
through.
took some
I recommend you and the big ones go last.
Caleb's thinner than he was yesterday. Shouldn't be a problem.
Focus.
Hang on. We found one of the scholars here. He had collected most of the notes that we need. We've not done a comprehensive search of the library, but I know a number of people were poking around throughout the night.
Okay.
Also, the rift entrance is relatively small. Theoretically, it's not that much larger than the way that we got in here. If we're going to seal one thing or the other, there is another hole, I think. As you approach the entrance to the rift, it looked like there might have been an opening on the left, but I couldn't tell. It's really dark.
Okay, we'll check that out. We've been giving standing orders to collapse the rift, exterminate everything in here.
Okay.
Hey,
okay.
Do you think it's possible? Is that area around the rift big enough? Do you think we'd be able to bait that worm over? Collapse the thing down on
Yeah.
it too?
We got
Can
trapped in there.
confirm.
It will take up a significant amount of the space over there. You will need to be very careful. If you get it all
There are
the way
choke
to
points
the
it can
rift,
block.
maybe Penny or someone like that, you can outrun it for the most part if you send your quickest.
I'll see if I
But
can bring his body.
Oh, question then. If it's
contemplate
thin,
it.
is there room up? Could Penny
Yes,
fly
yeah.
above it if need be?
Yeah.
It's maybe as tall as this building, but
Yeah,
it opens once you get through the initial questions.
Feeling
There were
down.
rock
Sounds like we've
mounds
got a
just about that big. So yeah.
Start of a plan. Do you guys have any explosives left over down here?
For the world, yeah.
I think we have all of our explosives. Yorl probably has
I
them.
didn't use any.
Yeah. We had nothing to
Right.
do with the collapse.
Right.
Fantastic. Then, in that case, we'll take those.
Where are we going first? How are we dividing ourselves? If
We'll
we
work
do.
that up after we get everyone else out of here. We carry back the civilians and the other half.
Yeah.
So
Let's get
That was
everyone
the
out.
order.
That's our
It
focus.
should go without saying, if one of your orders is eliminate anything in the cave, the worm is a big issue, but secondly, the rift's just gonna keep spewing out beasties. It's big enough
I
that
agree.
some real nasty fuckers came out.
Yeah.
The idea is
We
to
had
collapse
large.
it down and hopefully take the worm with it.
We had several large rift beasts emerging every minute when we were over there. So you won't want to loiter long.
Right.
Okay.
Would moving
One last.
survivors and
Go on.
supplies we already have be faster if we have smaller groups doing it though?
We need to just. I mean, I think we probably should all get the hell out of here. We have various injuries and all that.
Ideally,
You
yeah.
guys are fresh. A lot of us
Our
were
standing order, that is the standing order. We get the other teams out of here, evacuate this place, and then we come back. That's when we take care of it.
Too.
One
One
last
at a time.
thing. We have been trying to contact you since yesterday and have failed to do so
That's
from
new.
down here. Why?
Fingers
No
as well.
fucking clue. We'll deal with that after.
Hmm.
But the earrings might not
Just
be
stay
reliable
cautious.
down here.
Yeah.
So don't
They're one
expect
way.
to be able to.
Arcturus.
Well, I mean,
Oh, Arcturus.
Don't-
Right.
yeah, don't expect to be able to hear from us either, necessarily.
Understood.
We can try to make sure that we keep the people near the tunnel or
Thanks for
whatever,
clearing
but
up.
I mean, I guess if it's open, you could just crawl back out. Other questions?
Might be good for you to come back out with us. But I know you wouldn't.
Vesper had one.
No, well, I wanted her to finish. Any other weird rift bits that we don't know about? We know the worm, we know the weird gargoyle thing.
Everything down here
something
seems
out
to be
there.
blind.
I could be wrong,
That-
but there was a small one that was really loud, wasn't there?
One that scuttered around.
The gargoyle?
Yeah.
I
it was
believe
Over.
those were the
There was that
gargoyles.
red
No,
glowing
it was
one
different.
outside earlier, but I didn't see what it
It
was.
was different than the dogs and the gargoyles.
we've
It seemed a
fought this
little
before.
by.
Devoured?
I'm not sure exactly the best to describe it.
Yes, devoured.
Could be.
We've not seen Devoured. Have you seen Devoured?
We did. We saw 2 or 3 of them.
I've seen 3. One got immediately eliminated by the worm as it was walking down the center of the road.
It sounds like there's not many then.
If you put the gargoyles while they're frozen into the path of the worm, it will destroy them.
Copy that.
Got it.
Other questions?
I think that's it.
Okay. Obviously, if you think of things, we'll try to be in
We
touch.
brought medical supplies, some rations if you need the sugar. We can leave them with you. I don't know if...
We're stocked up. Oh, heavens forbid y'all get stuck, there's a marketplace. The rift hasn't been open too long. A lot of the stuff there looks like it's still relatively fresh, so...
There's a
Edible
storehouse
waste.
by the quarry as well. Unknown what's in it. We didn't search.
Okay. Alright.
So the current plan is to move all of us back to the exit and then come back in and collapse the rift?
I don't think that's a good idea.
That's too many people.
It's way too big of
I think y'all head into the city and get to work and maybe dedicate a few people to drawing attention. Give us room and draw them away from the exit. We move out with the injured, and y'all move into your objectives.
I want you all to go to the city first, then gargoyles.
Didn't get a chance to use any of them. Whatever it was.
Curious. Of course. Thank you.
Five-year-old explosives. Apparently that wasn't what was used up there.
Guess you can't.
Put a hole in Lothariel's throat.
My weapon got stuck in that one.
Oh yeah, no. Okay.
needs its stone.
Got it.
Do we have prisoners aboard the ship? I was told
Yes,
that we have one.
Just one, which we will be dealing with later. For now, she's completely incapacitated.
So long as we know how many, like, if you said 2 and we got there and there was 1, you know, we'd have an issue.
Right. Oh, well, yeah. And Gran's being detained as well, but to a lesser
How long
degree.
How long should we expect you all to be before we come looking?
Give us till the close to the end of the day, I guess.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
I have one last piece of advice, actually, and it's served us really well. It's going to be real easy to get separated. The streets are tight, and it's dark. Set up a rendezvous point. If anyone's missing, if you get separated, go back to the rendezvous point, and then one of the people from the main group, you send a runner, pick up, find them.
Sounds like this would be a good enough rendezvous point.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
This has worked pretty well.
So long as we stayed quiet and on the upper levels, we didn't face much Rift Beast harassment overnight. That said, the worm, I mean, I imagine it could collapse the whole thing, so try not to lead it over here.
Right. Okay.
Seriously, though,
So,
worm.
as
bad
far
news.
as distraction, who's willing and able?
Terra's the most mobile, I believe.
I'm fine.
I'm also quick and loud, but not as quick as Penny if we need a few. So.
I'm quick
In
too.
a tight space, you able to pick someone up and get them out of there?
It'll be fine.
Able to
Amber's got
just
her
wing
hands
strong?
up.
Alright.
And if you're planning to collapse the area around the rift, you may want to try doing that first.
Right.
Rather, you'll not have to be trying to set up bombs and set them off while the rift side and the city side are converging on you.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't want to stay loud. You do not want to stay loud.
That's fair enough.
There's a lot
So
of
then, the goal is it's useless to collapse the tunnel or the rift unless we can also get that worm. Otherwise, that thing's gonna break out of here eventually and destroy the town. So goal is get all those bombs set up, get a distraction group together who can lead it over safely, get them out of there, detonate it, collapse everything, and then start killing.
That's good to me.
Other questions? Otherwise, I am eager to get the fuck out of here.
Captain Ural, do you know of any medical
Let's
with
get people
you
moving, come
that might need more mana?
Round 2 against the Leviathan, I suppose.
I believe you should be considering.
And remember, once we start getting to the front of the
Fair
line,
enough.
I believe those who can heal were able to get enough rest to recover mana.
Alright.
Okay.
Remember, we're on point again. Find Yoral.
Okay.
Penny, find Yoral, get the bombs.
Yeah, man. I figured.
Got it.
He's right here.
You're
mana I can in
Great.
case I need
Hey,
to
oh
fly
my god,
without.
you're not up high somewhere.
Just making sure. Is that the
Bombs.
75%?
How do I use them?
Already transferred them to someone ideally.
Oh, wonderful.
Just making sure.
Let's get out of here, okay?
Okay. I guess I'll get like 1 or 2 on me. I'll see if I can put it up high or something.
They're gonna be prepared. Start looking at. No,
As
I gave the warning to
I
her.
need a collie. I need a
Penny's gonna be making distractions, but we'll keep eyes on them.
Okay, how do I use it? Is it just like I push something and it goes?
We're getting the survivors out. We're getting everything we've collected out. Fresh teams are going to collapse
Got it.
cave entrance leading to the rift and hopefully crush the worm in the process and then clear out the remaining rift pieces.
Will you be able to walk?
They're all here.
The exit.
I should be.
Yes. Could you give the bell more for it?
Stick with Penny. Work with Penny on that.
Okay.
Just making sure. Thank you.
I have no other plans.
We work together here.
Yeah.
Where's Galen?
My team already lost
That's
enough
what I was
energies
about
for
to
one
ask.
side, so I think I'll be
We only got about 20 minutes left in our night vision, so we gotta get
So
moving.
there's
Hit our
4
quota.
here, and we're just missing.
Nothing's wrong.
I'm going to give you. I'm taken. Fuse is short. Keep that in mind.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna try to put him up high when we get into.
Remember, if you get separated, this is the rendezvous point.
I worry that soon we'll have to worry about super intelligent beasts. You're starting to get smart enough to understand this.
Just making sure you all
You need to extend yourself.
Anyone get separated?
Understood. You two got that?
We're accounted for.
If you get separated, try and meet up back here.
I believe Irevere's already at the other door, so post up with him for now.
Alright, how's the door?
They just told us to post up with you.
Ready to move?
Most of us are still fresh.
We'll be okay.
That's the point, was to stick with you until...
We'll be alright. I think the hardest part will be
Most-
keeping the survivors on. Other than that,
Yeah.
we'll be okay.
We're having a meeting.
Mhm.
Just set him
Then
down.
I guess I don't know.
Never have I felt more
Okay.
I mean, if things go to shit on their end, I can always
Easy to see, Astrea.
bring the groups back
Like that.
together. Find people.
Maybe I still have friends.
Do you believe that's all I was accounting for?
I would. Yeah.
Gotta rest him before we head out. God. Sorry.
Alright, what have we got with us that we're expecting to
The
bring?
only thing is, we just don't want.
This guy.
The thing is, they're their plan down here is so delicate. If things go wrong, they could seriously. hurt
I
each
got a
other.
couple of books.
They'll be handling the
A whole
explosives
chunk of
we
black
can.
iron.
Lefron brought down the other people.
Yes.
They're
If you
somewhere
absolutely
around
must,
here.
You need to communicate with Umbra.
They're sitting on the
Terra.
first floor. That's where to go.
Right, team. Let's get on the move.
I don't mind you providing aid to kill him, of course. I
Ready?
don't know if-
I hope I do.
If you'd like, I can watch from the sky on the way out.
Divert a lot of attention away from this area.
That'd be up to you, though.
Remain on the ground for now. With the need to keep quiet, there's very little point in
Okay.
having an eye up above. Alright, let's move.
Keep moving, we'll keep picturing. Go.
Careful, there are some coming up behind us. There's some that are active behind us. Be careful. Move fast.
Come on, go.
Through the door.
Go. There are some attacking behind us. We need to move.
Is the sound on?
Keep moving. What are we waiting for?
No.
Checking her up here. That means there's
still gonna be back here. We're gonna have to go get him. Yeah.
This is the way.
Alright, get moving through.
Yep.
Come on.
Oh god, how are we gonna get this? I need
One at a time.
Shove him through it.
Whatever you do, make it quick.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
push you through.
Ah! Fuck! Ah! Sorry!
Just kind of like
Yep. Yep. Pick up.
Got him.
There's some mild cuts.
Grab him. Grab him again. Pick him up. We should go move smoothly.
Act peacefully on you guys, light dash.
Now there's some bandages in my little pocket. Can you grab them out?
Yep. Whereabouts is the guys?
One would be at his side, one perhaps at his neck, and then another right at his ankle.
Focus on the one on the neck. Be careful.
Yep. Because they're like flying up.
What's the holdup over there?
We're waiting up over here. Captain,
is it bleeding
No.
He's got it.
Oh, the bandage is choking him.
Losing it.
Half of Ignis missing. They're waiting before sending more through.
Side down, leg. Done.
Oh, they really could have just like. Oh.
Here you go.
Tiny hole.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Like you.
If they dug up more than that, it could have collapsed further, I guess.
Oh, I know. It is fine.
If there was another way, we would have chosen it.
Yep.
There was also leaving me there.
What? I cannot hear you. You're a prisoner. Okay, so let us. Do we want to stay here or we have survivors? So
we have survivors and a lot of more people coming through. Is everything okay there, by the way? Like this, what's all up?
Half of Ignis is missing.
And
They're
also Tali and Yuki have not come up. Fuck. It is okay. It is okay. They'll be fine.
Alea, do you want to give an order for someone to go look? Someone can go invisible?
Aqua already went.
Okay. Alright. Yep.
LeFron coming through. Hold on.
I hate them. I hate these. I hate this. I hate the insanity. I hate caves. I'm done with this. I'll never be going into any other ruins ever again.
Clear out the way, LeFron.
Yeah.
Have the other members of Ignis come up yet?
Yeah, they're all there.
Okay, good.
Talia, Yuki.
Everyone made it.
Okay.
Good. We should start moving further, like down, start routing.
Right,
It'd be really unfortunate.
let's take this guy. Let's move forward.
Up we go again.
Least offensive thing I've been told today.
What's your name?
Shackle.
Shackle. Got it.
There's Alea.
Yeah. Got held up.
You okay?
Almost there, hey buddy.
Yeah, come on, Jen.
Is Spelia ahead of us somewhere?
Slightly sleep.
Oh, what the fuck?
No.
She was right there.
She's back there. She's coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Do you need help?
Gucci?
Oh, hell. Okay.
Just go over here.
No, it's fine. I just feel ya.
Oh, she's
right there.
It'll be okay.
I could get her across if need be.
No, don't.
Who the hell is this?
Hey, Alan, you do me a favor? Like this?
Okay.
Thank you.
That over there is where we went in.
Do you just want me to hold it?
Nah, take it back. That's a different one.
That's not something you see every day.
How are you feeling?
Better. Now that we're further away.
Holy shit.
Good.
I see now.
And what's it to you?
The fact that you have Rift touch here.
What a surprise.
It is. Usually they end up dead.
Let's get up to the ship.
Ignore him.
I'm surprised no one has tried to kill you while having Rift touch.
Understood.
I mean, they have tried, actually.
Come on.
Just upon getting here.
No stairs?
This is the this way. Like, this is the...
Captain, after we go back to the ship, do I have permission to come back and wait by the entrance to at least ensure the safety of our
I can carry him with the horse. You wanna tuck him on, strap him on, it'll be easier.
Can you get
As
up the
long as he doesn't
stairs?
fall off.
Tie him to it good.
Can your horse
Lath,
go
can you?
upstairs?
Oh, well, whatever.
I can walk through sand, I can go upstairs. It's difficult.
So when are we going to talk to the guy?
When we get back. I need to make sure they.
Good.
Do you need to be healed?
Okay, you will not get up.
Think they need a little bit. They were bleeding when they came through the tunnel.
I like,
We'll be
like,
okay.
that, like, put some bandages on their, like, wounds, I guess, but it's, yeah, probably patching up.
Who?
The prisoner.
Okay.
I'm guessing you've been grilled on why you did that ritual?
It's all your teammates ever wanted to hear.
What do you want us to hear?
Perhaps not the sound of my
I'm gonna be
voice.
slow on the stairs with my knees, so I'm gonna let the horse go first.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
Anyone else want to lift?
Laugh. No, he has light injuries.
They've been bandaged.
Yeah. Just when you get up there. Go. I'm just slower walking up.
You sure?
Go. It's fine. Need the exercise.
I got her.
Do you want to come up with us? Or do you want
So that's who she meant.
What do you mean?
That small one. She talked about a man she loved.
Thanks. Yeah, I suppose.
It wasn't a compliment. She just mentioned it in passing.
I'm not the smallest elf amongst us.
I was referring to the Drozen.
Oh. He's not small, calm down.
She is dwarfed by many people.
Yeah, well, maybe everyone else is the problem. Thank you.
So, the problem when you're so big. And here comes the cliche, being small has its own advantages.
I mean, technically it does.
Horses can't
Yes,
climb.
Lane. You wanna grab him off?
I can, yeah. Just gonna.
Disembark. Alright. Come on. Oh. God, alright, this way. Up the hill.
How the heck did you snag a woman being so insensitive?
What? The fuck does that mean? Ugh. You know what? Come on.
My goodness, us being here not even toughened you up.
Come on. What am I looking at?
You are looking at like gashes on his neck right here, shoulder here, and on his right ankle.
You cut your tendon.
When I was pushed through the rocks.
Right, okay. This is gonna hurt, so I'm sorry about that.
Why does everybody say that?
Gosh, no sense to her.
Because they'll heal you in a couple of seconds, and that hurts like hell.
Yeah, you get over it.
Yeah, but if you're not used to it.
Easy.
Where we better go?
He's trying to help you.
We'll leave him here.
I told you it would hurt.
If there's someone in the cell, there's someone in the cell.
An armor you got in your hands.
Oh, the books.
I can icicle your hands if you want. If you keep doing this.
Set him in bunks.
The man is tense and in pain.
Or actually, put them in medical, but
He's
in
not
the
going
back.
to do it again.
Thank you.
He won't do it again.
Okay.
We have more rope.
Shit! Yeah. I told you.
Glad we decided to stab him.
Shut up.
You kinda
I was told Vitalia could do this.
Jacqueline.
Okay.
Your wounds.
Oh, yep.
No, backlash.
I got more rope.
Yeah?
Sit tight. We'll probably move him at some point, but for now.
Okay, well, there's obviously more rope over there if you need it. I
You
need
can
to
be
go.
healed.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cut this off me. What? Porous callous material.
Time mean nothing.
Almost looks like marble.
Not going to fix it, just going to stabilize it.
You're not gonna kick her.
Happier now? Okay.
Let me go grab some.
Fuck.
That's better.
Okay.
How bad is his injury?
You feeling alright? Or are we gonna keep doing this?
Moderate.
It's been so long since that's happened.
Going.
Give me a second.
It's going to clean it up a bit.
Ophelia, Caldwell, either of you have
First
questions?
I've really missed a little.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
Thank you.
I caught a mild. If someone could maybe.
Yeah, go over to the medical.
Yeah.
Wait, you got
Just knock it out right now. Mild. Just a little scratch.
Okay. Yeah.
We need to ask you a couple of questions.
Okay,
Probably a bunch of questions.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I don't know what your long-term chances of being alive are at the end of all this. That's not up for me alone to decide.
What's the point?
Anybody else have injuries that they need to get healed?
Dead man.
I can see about touching up your
You do? Okay.
But
Thank you. I'll go over there.
there's very little that's
Should
going
move
to
away
kill
from
you
them.
prior to
Probably
being what's
stop
desired.
crowding around.
Oh man, it's supposed to be
And-
grateful for that.
Did you have injuries?
People love
Got hit by
Well,
acid a bit, but I
no.
bandaged myself there. So.
That's not really the point of the questions. I would like to have a conversation
What
with
would you say that the severity is?
I would like it if you will answer things honestly.
Like I'd say mild, mostly just because like just while I was standing still.
And if you don't, then Yuki can
Have you gotten first aid?
let that be a lesson for a while and we'll try again.
Thank you.
Probably right in the corner. Couldn't move for 2 weeks.
Any better now that you're out away from there?
You're gonna decline to answer a question. Best
good
to
to
say
have
you're
light
going to
again.
and not lie. Then we decide if the question's important enough to bother.
Do you have the key to Malik's office? Here.
Have it answer your questions too if you'd like.
I'm sorry that there's
Murtash is looking to get in to check on the rabbit.
not much in the way of relief. What you're going through.
You think we can have a conversation? I'll give you a little bit of context. The person that was in charge of our team a year ago was taken, I think, by some of yours.
I was told
A
of
couple
a
of us
ritual.
have been bothered by that since then.
Keep it at bay. So
Not had a lot of
once they're
opportunities.
able to do that, it'll be as good as can be at this point.
I don't know if they have everybody here that they would need in order to do that. I've heard mentions of it.
I wasn't told what it takes in terms of people, just of the knife.
Questions? No questions? How are you feeling?
If anyone would know, it'd probably be those that are over in medical right now.
childhood
heals my
with
head,
my
but
teachers.
Should you wish to inquire.
Is this the form of the questions that you're trying to ask?
If I ask you questions, are you going to answer them or not? Or do you have any questions for us? I'm willing to entertain that possibility as well.
Okay, here on the back.
I'm assuming you already first aided it.
Yeah.
You already got your feet. So.
No questions so far.
On the hand, rubbing hand and foot. Measure of peace not gentle.
You'll offer no answers, or you don't have any for me?
How bad are they?
I'm not an actual chef.
I told you my
How
stats.
bad is what?
Okay. Do you mind if I ask questions to that effect for the benefit of the others here?
I've touched the sounds, the voices.
Word again.
How bad are they?
What?
There's
Toss the dice.
many voices all
Are you
the
talking
time.
about that again? Really?
Pain
I just made food.
all throughout,
I'm
but
the guy that eats shit upside down.
normally Father's supposed to make it better.
Once.
He didn't call it a sickness.
Why do you follow the subject?
This word is new to me.
I made some shit.
I know you are. You were
Rift touch.
Who doesn't though?
Bring back what I lost.
I wish I could live like
Those you lost?
Like, I
Strange. What the fuck?
Alright.
That
Careful. Yeah, let's make sure that it's... We know they're setting off explosions, guys. That's the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, that's.
okay, yeah, alright. Yes.
it seems a bit
Let's
soon
assume-
for that, though.
I'll get him.
Well, who knows? No, don't. Fuck it. Whatever, they'll figure it
If they
out.
were able to lure it in,
Any
get
idea
them set
what that
up.
just was?
Just, we don't know. Some people went to check. Let's not send literally everyone
Being
because we
down
know
there
they're.
was
But can we?
unusual.
Something underground.
Yes?
I'm supposed to feel
They were
comfortable
gonna
down there.
blow
now.
something up underneath, so.
They were going to blow something
My home
up,
is
so we
the
already knew that it
abyss.
was going to be
I thought the
an
thing they were gonna blow
explosion.
up was their way
That's
out.
where I come
So,
from.
but maybe not.
No, they plan to
They're
blow
trying
up
to
the
seal the
entrance
rift.
That's
to the
right.
rift.
They think collapsing it with some. What is it? Is it using opalite? I missed.
To the rift. They're blowing up the area so that nothing can leave the rift.
Not possible.
Yeah. Okay.
They're trying to trap the worm and then clear out the city down there.
That's what I
usually the plan.
remember.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
sorry,
Okay.
I can't help but think of what
Been
happened.
there for a long time.
It's fine, as long as someone has checked, but, you know.
Yeah.
Like some most of Ignis down ran there, to
Can we.
go.
Guys. Is this important to be discussed right now, or can I talk to this guy?
I'm gonna grab a couple folks from Ignis and go back down.
Okay.
I know LaFron wanted to head back down.
God, what a shit show.
We might as well just stick together
Do you
then
think
unless someone
that is
doesn't want to go.
Best idea to get Ignis down there again.
I think they can tell whether there's a hole in the rock or not.
Unless I take a night vision precaution, I'm useless.
Yeah.
I should stay for now.
No offense.
Okay.
He's a
Peelers will
scary.
We can just go
Probably be
check
better
the
here.
entrance. If it's open, it's open. If it's closed again, it's closed again.
Let's give Talia
We'll
her
come back
room
and
to
relay.
interrogate this
Yeah.
schlub.
Okay, sorry. I like the smell.
One of the higher ups.
Back over this way.
Don't know that name, I don't care to know. I just told it.
You're trying to interrogate someone.
Most of Ignis has gone back down to check on the
In some shape or form. They will be back.
Hydration.
No.
As memories of places other than.
I've been there. Father took me there. It isn't that bad of a place in the right spots. It is lonely
I'd say
though.
the same for you as well. About your mother.
You hate me.
The only reason that I am here is because of a fight between father and a friend.
Many are different. I don't know what's the aim.
Who's
But I suppose chosen God
talking about father. Is that?
They don't care to know.
Sorry to interrupt, just communicating. Kit-Kat is just gone ahead just to scout, just see if everything's alright, and then Astrea and Lefron are posted up there, just keeping watch, and then Rin and Murtash have gone down as well, so everything's fine for the moment.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you mean Kenvale?
Father is a spirit. They
That was not
live
at all
there
what
too.
Kenvale was 10 times worse.
Is it your understanding that your higher ups work for Irena?
Their mother is Irena.
Oh, you're Talia
That
talking
much, yes.
about Kenvale.
You know anything about Shoth?
That's his name.
No.
In Kenvale
That is father.
for a week? No,
I go by a different name.
If you guys are
Some
going to
sort of
talk in
child
private,
of Irena?
talk over there.
What was that?
Yeah.
Some sort of child of Irena, maybe?
Sorry. First time hearing about it.
Not as cover, and the rift beast is turning into where you are sleeping.
When did you join?
And you had to change places where you slept.
About the year ago.
So there is no escape. The
Do you know how
rift
long
has
they've been
open
operating?
For a long time.
If you'd like, we can check in with those in there, or we can go somewhere a bit away from the noise.
You're from Asix, is that where you joined?
Is that the medical?
Yes.
A lot of times. So we were very low on mana constantly. Pretty low on potions. Usually ran out pretty quickly. Food scarce. Water scarce.
We have
Lucky
meals.
nobody died.
Should do the ritual engine.
Talia.
They were asking about that ritual.
Do we have enough? Can the three of us manage it?
Do we have Anjil? We don't have Anjil.
And Jill's down there.
Why do you need Ingeo?
Medical reasons. He's part of medical.
Forgot about that.
Did you need something, sir? Everything alright?
No, just checking in, I suppose. What medically do you need?
Nothing any of you could
Oh, but
Well, not mine.
I don't think.
If it's about knowledge of the body, I know a lot.
No, it is.
It is hard to
It's
say
magic.
without answering.
The occult.
Both knowledge and. What?
I'm right here.
But. You know the body, you know it from hacking and slashing.
I know it from art. We took apart warriors. I know how people work. Medically as well.
You could.
Probably not on the scale for surgery, because I don't know. I am close to unlocking second. Or I have, but I'm unsure.
You need higher.
Yes.
Alright.
I can cast it at the third circle.
Yeah, but you're not medical. You don't know medical. We can wait for NGO to come back up.
It hasn't gotten
I've lasted this
terribly worse since yesterday. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back down just to check, see if everything's alright, since there's a couple of people posted down there, so...
Okay.
Everything's alright. I'm about to head down there myself.
Oh, okay. Never mind, Astrea said it's alright.
You know the name Talani or Mustafa.
I like your resonance.
My what?
Why did that person act like they knew what I was? Why did they call it that?
Looking for a quiet spot or wandering? I heard you whispering as you walked.
It seemed like there wasn't much that I could contribute to down there. So I was more trying to make sense of what that man said. What both of them said, actually. They both referred to me as a rift touched and seemed surprised by me being here. I don't understand why that's unusual, other than the difference in that they call it like it's a sickness, but other than the coughs I had while down there, I feel fine. Father said this was just to help fix me, because I wasn't what I needed to be.
Was there anything else that confused you? Anything else they said that you found odd?
Not them, other than, I guess, that the man they're interrogating seems surprised that people haven't tried to kill me, which is not entirely inaccurate. That did happen right as I got here. But I don't know why they reacted that way about seeing me. And the scholar seemed shocked that I told them that my home was the Abyss. Is it really that unusual?
For your home to be the Abyss, yes.
Oh.
You see, at least in terms of the Abyss as we know it, there largely isn't much of anything, truly. Maybe a few pockets of things where they're allowed to be.
But there is much there. There are vast oceans, there are forests, there are trees. There are the stars that speak to you in the sky. There's much there. It is...
Were there cities or villages?
At least where I was after Father brought me home, there was a bit of ruins. It looked like there might have been one there, but it had fallen in disrepair. But then there was the ocean, or maybe it was a lake. It was quite large though. But Father brought me to see Arena in the forest before the argument. That led to me ending up here with you all.
Of course. Something I can assist with?
No, I had been...
Oh, we were just
discussing with her.
talking. That was the part that was confusing, was this mention of rift touch, like a sickness. Although, there are those voices, they're the same ones as these stars in the sky back home. They don't really want me to talk about them right now, but they're my friends, so I don't know why I wouldn't want to.
Just trying to understand how it's... what she's going through.
Of course.
That's all.
There are many things I could say, but...
Does this have to do with this person that people kept mistaking me for?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more about them, but I don't really know anything about them. There's these weird memories that come up like they happened long ago. Where that feels familiar, but they don't feel like real memories. But people seem to treat them like they are.
There were many similarities between the two of you as well. I could speak of some, but That is up to you to hear, not for me to just tell.
I wouldn't mind hearing about them unless they're bad memories. I still don't know if people were comfortable with that person or not.
Well, from the few times we were able to speak, they did speak occasionally of their home. I believe they mentioned they lived near a lake.
I did too.
Yes. They would often visit the side of that lake, and their parents had even taught them how to use water magic and sword dance with that water magic.
That's odd. I remember that too, but I only remember father. I don't remember there being someone else.
Many similarities.
I guess just coincidence, but...
Yes. However, their home, as it was. And this may be different from what you remember and what you grew up with. They had mentioned that their home was essentially destroyed by a rift that had formed in the bottom of that lake.
There was a problem that happened at one point in time where something went wrong with home and some of the things that live around there became hostile for some reason. Those creatures down below, they don't really treat people nicely even from there. That's why I had to get used to fighting them. Because Father couldn't control them. He said he's tried, but they don't really follow commands.
Of course. Now, in regards to what you had mentioned before, this idea of a rift touched. From what we've experienced, and I'm sure you've seen some of the others who are similar to what you're dealing with. When a rift opens, it seems that it selects one person who it... I'm unsure entirely, but we'll say bonds with.
Oh, Father's friends.
Celine, the one
they're all supposed to help him, except hopefully they get asked to do nicer things than what he asks me to do. But...
She was... depending on how you look at it, but most generally look upon it as unfortunate enough to be one of those chosen to be a rift touched.
They are... It is something similar to this?
Similar, yes.
Oh.
Though when I had met her, it had only affected one of her arms.
Is that a bad thing? Father said it makes them better able to survive in the world he wants to bring.
Perspective.
I guess.
The way she spoke of it, she was not keen on it in the slightest. Often it would cause pain, but I'm sure even what you've dealt with has caused pain on occasion.
It does, although pain is just supposed to be temporary to become better, and then he's usually helps take it away, although this time he hasn't. But then again, we did recently have an argument, so I suppose it is more of the punishment for not obeying.
Well, she meant well with most everything she did. There were times that I'm fairly certain she struggled, and times that I knew she struggled.
They always do, from the ones I've seen.
But she continued to fight through it.
What happened to her? Where did she go?
No. I tried to assist when I could with getting her used to things. She always felt a draw towards rifts, towards a certain mentality. We had tried 2 separate exercises, though I don't know how much they helped her in the long run. One, as she had mentioned, she used to like floating on the lake. Before she knew there was a rift over it.
Yeah, if she doesn't find them pleasant.
Yes. But
I don't think he
using
does.
that mentality, I tried to help her more regulate a mental state, especially when her rift touched gifts was starting to affect her too much. I'm sure you've felt it, or heard the others mention it, when they feel a draw.
There is a constant urge to go home. But people said that would make them sad, so I didn't really want to do that. Also, I didn't really want to go out there. The place was scary.
Of course. But one of the things we had to mention, basing it off her memories of being on the lake. She felt that draw and would kind of have to lean into it a little bit if she wanted to try and control her gifts, but also needed a way to step away from it. So, we practiced essentially imagining being on that lake. The waves kind of moving them.
Okay.
Allowing to draw them in.
Back.
In the back?
With pirates.
Apparently.
Pirates.
Well,
I'd like to hear more later.
Don't know.
I want to know more about her.
And
we're under attack.
Ignis, no. They're downstairs.
downstairs, outside of the ship, or inside the ship?
Yeah, outside.
I'll get below then.
Please.
There's movement out that way. Likely over that. Likely that means that the fighting is.
Murtash came in and said something about them, that's all I heard.
Okay, here's the deal. Arjun. Here's the deal with them. They have mind magic. They can freeze you in place and prevent you from casting. But it's only at close range.
Understood.
Got it? Okay. I'm gonna defend the door with Alenia.
Where should we go? Out there?
Where did the others go?
I do not know. They went back below deck, but I haven't seen anyone else from Aqua.
And below deck, come on.
Okay.
Please. Let's try and twist your leg back into place.
Do we know where the fighting is? Down below?
Too serious for first.
Yeah.
All right.
I am with you.
Get to one another. Yeah.
All right.
Wait, two?
Barrett as well.
We don't want to split
I don't see anyone out there. I don't know.
Okay.
Did you get the
Do we know where they are?
Very rapid.
Most of the other teams were back down.
Yeah.
Then sold up at the library.
Is your
do you know
down
if
there?
Sinclair was still down there? Well, we didn't see him. That's why I went up.
I have no idea. I couldn't
Sinclair
tell.
remembered setting sun. I don't know if you guys know that. I didn't know that.
He just walked straight through.
Yeah. Froze us somehow.
Very well.
So, I don't know. I didn't see him out in the sand. Not by Emma's crashed ship.
We're
Yeah.
prepped.
It's possible he's still down there, but I don't know what he'd be doing if he was down there. We need people
Where's the rest of
protecting the ship.
Ignis?
Alright, we should just stay
Down
by
there.
the
It
ship.
should be.
Just in case.
Other than Philly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Came to the island.
Okay, buddy. The icicle is right there.
So are the pirates.
One Ignis prepped just in case.
Yeah, they
The rest of the
froze us in
teams are
place.
not leaving.
Yeah, let's try magic.
Yes, sir.
That was terrifying. I think they can only do it at close range. I don't know. I've never fought them. Come on. I
want Vince
had a
ready, but Vince and Aqua are staying here for now. Can't leave the ship entirely unguarded.
Yeah, we'll keep the door.
Stay here. I'm gonna watch from up top.
Okay.
I don't know if we need a
If we can get one alive.
potion to help regenerate that when she can wake.
Attached.
Come on. Good, you can let go for now.
Well, there's the whole thing where they might be with the setting sun.
Get a potion, but we need to sit her up.
Yeah.
We can force it down her throat.
Wait, who is that? The setting sun member that was on the island a couple of weeks later.
Astrea, you're gonna be
Excuse me.
massaging the sides of her neck, okay?
Massaging the sides of her neck. All right.
Yep. We're gonna hold her up and we can simulate it.
Do you need something from here?
Should be able to take it.
Something that makes me.
Are you okay? What's wrong?
I'm sick. There's a loud hum in my head.
Loud? Wait, are the rift?
I'm gonna go check on What's going on?
Loud hum like what happened with me. I'm starting to feel sick.
I'm fine. I'm
Let me get you some water.
I suppose.
Here. Take it easy.
One of these.
Here's some water.
circle if I can grab it.
Here's a cloth if you need to wipe yourself up.
Thanks. Definitely.
How's she faring? Did it work?
She's still passed out. I mean, from everything I've seen, her injuries are fine now, but I don't know why she's not waking up. Come on, why aren't you waking up? Come on. Stop.
This angel person.
You need to start healing her until you can feel something. I'm gonna start chest compressions, okay? Her heart stopped.
Hold on, I'm here.
Okay.
What's...
With me, ready?
Third circle.
I can.
Have we got anyone with lightning magic? Maybe they could try and shock something into her.
Kit Kat.
Her system.
Isn't Kit Kat below?
Oh, shit. I don't. Fuck.
Come on.
Lightning magic. Either of you.
Oh, come on, please. Can you feel anything?
Is Lucia?
Her heart stopped.
Are there any... Her heart stopped. Check.
Talia, I need to.
Is she within
I
the
don't
target?
have her circle.
I'll try. First aid and...
I can do more. I can.
If you're certain, and not otherwise. Otherwise, let me in, save your mana.
Do you have lightning magic? Is one of your abilities lightning magic? I don't remember.
Yes.
The person, Lucia, her heart's stopped. They're trying to get it started again. I brought over him. He says he has that magic.
Her heart has stopped. If there's anything you can do to try and reawaken, I've tried CPR, but...
Tell me what you need me to do. I'll medically try and...
I treated everything, but...
If you can try shocking her or something.
Everything
I'll try and get someone by just to like check on you and everything. Just hang in there. Yeah. Sorry.
No, I do have to warn you, this isn't...
Just turn real quick.
It's okay. Just anything. Come on.
Yes. Riff. I don't know if that's what I was told.
Oh.
The hell are you injured anywhere?
Do you mean Riff touched?
They are like me.
Okay.
Riff touched, yeah.
Do you mind if I take a look at their pathways?
Feel anything?
Yeah.
There's nothing.
I can, or do you not want me to? Yeah, you can. You can. Oh, okay. I'm assuming.
It's just a bit. They're a patient. They're no one like bad or anything. Should be safe at least, but at least just be careful. But we should be fine. You should be fine at least. Like, yeah.
It's okay. The pirates?
My body's intact, lad. If it was gonna work, it was gonna work. Let's move her behind the curtain.
It's alright. Sleep. Can't sleep.
Did they take Sylvia's too?
So then we want to.
Then we need.
There's a bed behind the curtain. It's the most private one.
Sorry.
I don't want the
Where are you when you
rest of our team to.
sleep? Yes.
A fight.
Damn it. What is it? I was sleepy.
Noticed.
You have family?
What the fuck happened?
A family?
He was here.
Oh.
She was unconscious. Her pulse was weak. I was.
What had
I was right
happened
there.
to
Last
her?
night they took me. The setting sun.
No, no,
The setting sun.
no.
No, no.
I'll let Umbra know.
They're,
She's trying to
they're,
keep it here, but for now. I know.
yeah, they're down below.
When they get back.
He's getting it for you.
Damn it.
Octaris.
Yes.
Octaris. Want to get your assistance or another? Riley is at the rope. She can't get up. I'm unable to move her myself.
Show me your head.
Thank you. We're safe now.
Say.
Are you okay?
I am. But others aren't.
Yeah. Mania.
Definitely sick and down there.
They should go elsewhere. Umbra's gonna want this space.
Sure.
Okay.
There's plenty of other people who.
Fine, thank you.
I told you I'm not gonna do anything stupid. By the way, stay. Understand.
No need.
If you want, Yorl is alone up on top deck watching. You could use backup.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I'm sure they're doing everything they can, but in the off chance that all comes to naught, just. Folks are probably.
Has there been anything out here?
Nothing that I've seen, no.
They can't get her heart going again. Not that I know of, at least.
What happened down there? I know the rift opened wider, but what happened?
They found some people from this setting sun nearby the rift. They believe they caused it to open wider.
Astrea went below. Do you want me to follow him?
Great.
I very well stick with him.
Alright, I'll try to catch up.
We
Well,
Yeah,
we all
what?
face oblivion.
We go. Need stay out of way. He's behind the curtain.
Theoretically.
Has
this all happened before?
At a better time, but
This exact meeting. Just under different circumstances.
Neil, how fast are you?
Very. Where do you want me to go?
Make it over to Rin by the cannons. See if they need any more assistance or if they have anything they need. And then get back here. Oh, the injured that we brought in.
Just now, Riley and Aurelie, they're fine. I'm gonna go over to Ethereal.
Oh.
I won't yell at you.
Then I will just stand here with you, so that you are not alone.
Do you know how the others are? I was told there were more injured.
If
That
there
happened
are
down
any. At least most of those from our party have come back and have been otherwise treated. I do not know about the ones that...
Not from us, from the others.
No. Any of them that would have been, if they've been brought back, would still be down below in the bottom levels.
Right.
I would just get in the way down there. And sometimes the way that they look at me makes it seem like I'm not welcome among them. Unless I am just misreading their case. They get uncomfortable seeing me.
Blake meet.
Who is... Oh, right. They... Some people think of me like this other person.
Yes, the
Yes.
other one.
That's name gave me. What name?
I gave you a name once?
No, what your name? My name, Chew.
I
Sorry.
go by Songbird, but some people call me Say. But, they...
Songbird, you birdie.
They...
Come on, birdie.
Okay. I'm sorry. They...
I'm sorry. I'll bring back soon. Blake. Need help. But where'd she go?
She ran. Went to go look for her. I feel very sick.
Got told she was outside.
It hasn't gone
What did you-
She was outside. She went up.
No. It hasn't actually. It went away this morning.
Can you
thinking that
find Alenia too?
thinking that you know
She is outside.
Such as plan.
She is comforting. She is comforting Lothario right now.
Okay.
Just
Just in case something's happening.
He crying loud.
pulls a petal out of his mouth.
What the fuck?
Right.
You a flower?
The fuck?
Did you eat something with petals in it?
Flower?
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
I felt sick down there while trapped in that area. The rift down there grew bigger and more of me became normal, as Father puts it. But they call it something different. I do not know. It hurts a lot. It is really loud. Do you
pull is
feel
stronger.
this ringing?
I hear a hum.
Yeah.
Just sounds like somebody's singing.
That is familiar to me, yes. And the urge to go home, but I was discouraged from following through on that.
No, you shouldn't.
They are also hearing the hum of home. This one, Blake is feeling still sick after what happened down below.
Still up below. What happened?
They have coughed up a petal,
He's a flower now.
like a flower. But they did not, they said they did not eat anything that would have petals in it.
I've brought animals. Are normal, but plants, that's different. I haven't seen that before.
This is...
Can you get
Ron's coming back. He can check you over. Let's get you to medical, okay?
How are the two of you?
I feel normal. I went through this change that Father wanted of me yesterday. I do not know for sure. He did not say anything. They went down below.
Do you need anything? You want water?
They did not speak to me, but they usually wish this of me.
You said you remember being more like them going through this, but now you're not? Did I hear that correct?
I had...
Is there anything you need? Unfortunately, there's not much to do for the specific thing, but anything that you think might make it more comfortable.
This looks to be new for them.
Interesting.
They look like mine, but different.
Yes,
What the fuck?
I haven't gotten to see them performing in the moment like this. It's always been after.
Her back looks like my arm. This is all very familiar to things that Father would want of me.
Is the pain subsiding now, or would you like painkillers?
Doesn't hurt, actually. It just feels weird.
Yes.
Although these wings are not from Father, they were from my friend. She did that.
Your friend?
Yes, Miss Drudona gave them to me while protecting me from Father when he was angry.
I see.
Something happened. They say my body changed because of it. I cannot see back there though. Maynef?
Miss Elaine.
I am not her. But if it makes you feel better, I can try to comfort you if you are familiar with that.
It doesn't matter. Just...
Are there... Are they saying anything in particular to you?
That we are complete. Two halves. To a whole.
Mirrors of each other.
Yes.
Never seen connected before. Interesting. Is that all?
This
Or
one
is there any more?
is familiar to me. They speak of her, though they call her similar to my name. I am Songbird. They are Starbird. And we are two halves. That is what they say.
Constantly.
Though you have never been home before, like me.
No.
When did...
You should go home sometime. It will help.
I would recommend against that. It has not ended in a good way. The times before that I've seen.
You have seen others who live home with. I have never met anyone else at home before. I have only been able to see Father and Miss Arena.
Well,
They've never
no,
let me
it's...
see anyone else.
As far as I'm aware, they never made it there.
That is unfortunate.
It seemed to have killed them in the process, and that's why I recommend against it.
To be fair, I did not go there alone. Father brought me home.
Alright. That would make sense.
Although, it has been a while since I have been there. I have only been back here, or at least present here, for a few days, but I have been home for the better part of a year, as it feels to me. It is hard to tell. The passage of time there does not really reflect this place. There is not really any light.
Right.
Time is
similar to down below in the last few days for me.
Although I would prefer not having to come back in the midst of a crater in the ground, let alone my friend injured because of Father.
Yes,
It left many people
whatever
sad.
your friend did,
She asked me to take her hand, that she could help me. I didn't know why, but it felt like, faintly, that there was some promise that needed to be upheld. So I took their hand, and immediately my body began to hurt, and these burst from my body. Father was very angry about this.
Wait, it's weird.
I can imagine so.
He tried to harm me, but they stopped them. They influenced each other in some way. Father became more divine. Their body began to glow where they were touched. And well, Droza was stabbed, and as far as people can tell, they are gone. I miss them. They were very kind to me.
Miss them too.
Likewise.
They are the only person in my life that I really remember clearly. Other than Father, of course.
That makes sense from what I've heard.
Yeah, that's happening.
Yes, I was going to come let others know once I was done speaking to them.
Professor.
The voices have told them that they're
We are
two
complete
halves
now.
of the same whole. Yes, that.
What's...
Maran.
Hello.
Hi. Oh. Mavis?
Yeah.
You're heading above.
It is alright. It takes time to get used to the feeling.
I'm sure.
They will be hard to lay down on.
What is happening? Why is it? Why?
It has progressed.
We are
I know it is progressed in everyone. Oh, everyone, every afflicted, it is progressed in every single afflicted.
It is because they made that rift bigger. It started after that point.
Is that when you started to...
Yes. The pole became larger, and immediately after, I felt myself being changed in a way that normally happens when Father does it.
Wise, are you okay?
Yes, the timing matched up when we were near the entrance, and when we were told you all confronted the setting sun at the rift.
Yes, based off the timing, that is when I felt the pole grow much stronger, and then the pain started. And I became more complete.
In a matter of perspective.
Yes.
Although, it is really us complete. We are a pair. That is what they say.
What does complete mean?
That we are two halves of a whole.
We complete each other. See?
It's hard for you to see, I know, Alec. But we are quite literally mirrors at this point.
How many are there? How many are you?
6.
Do you know? 6.
There is also that woman down below, with the horn growing out of their eye.
Looked more like a
resident from here.
Tentacle. Like an octopus.
It was hard to tell. I did not want to approach. They did not seem like they wanted me to.
I understand, but that's what it looked like when I was helping her when she first came in. So, would she be the 7th or is she the 6th?
I believe they are...
That makes 7. I see. I'm sorry, this is part of what I've been studying to
That is okay.
help with over these years. It's so many in one place. It's
I
a
am
great resource for.
a bit confused about these specifics, but it does not seem that it is pleasant for them, so... I do not wish them to struggle.
It doesn't.
No. It feels a little weird.
What's going on here?
Doesn't.
They have changed.
Yeah, not
When
here.
they started pushing the rift again, and the amusement progressed.
Careful.
Different intervals then. Her first. Then Helmer and myself, and then you two.
That is only 5. Where is the 6th?
I haven't seen Quinn.
She's probably in her dorm. It is most likely to
Quinn
happen at the same time of one of us.
Yes.
She's here.
Do you know that person?
Yes, she was one of the people we've studied and talked to in the past. Is her father here as well?
Severin.
Severin, yes, thank you. He is.
Yes.
It may be a little difficult to find at the moment. If she is being affected by it as well, he's probably locked away.
They do not sparkle, no.
Sorry, my mind's racing with questions. I'm not sure which to ask, if I should wait for any of them for a better time or not.
Might be for the better time.
Yes.
That's
Considering
what I
your
was leaning
apprentice nearly
towards at
got
this
thrown
point.
into a rift.
Who?
The girl downstairs.
So that's what they were doing. I heard she was kidnapped, but
And we found her down there by the rift. She was going to be thrown in.
I did not hear that part.
Oh, now you have.
Speaking of, I was told Sylvius had made it out and was up here. Is he around at this moment?
Who?
Sylvius, Laura Farron.
Oh.
Another of the
I
service
think
club.
he's here somewhere. I don't know where though, but I believe he is aboard somewhere.
I see.
You also have to remember many were injured amongst the civilians. Wouldn't surprise me if they're currently laid out somewhere, finally getting to sleep. You were only down there for Celestine's what, 2, 3 days?
I thought 4, but I'm not certain. It's hard to tell in the darkness.
That is a familiar feeling.
Professor. Is that already accounted for then?
From what I've been made aware, yes. Outside of those who are taking time off the ship.
Have you seen where Luca's gone?
No.
See. I will. Thanks.
Seeing as there is no more attacks going on that I can tell, can you tell me more about them?
Yes.
I still want to know what happened to them. That they have disappeared.
Company is always nice.
As I'm saying, and you can sit if you wish.
Mm.
I'm gonna stand for a while longer.
I would like to rest my body a bit, so yes.
As I was saying, kind of that things where I'm trying to assist them with their the gift, as it were. Luca, did Riley find you?
Briefly.
Alright, just making sure. Well, as I had mentioned, they had mentioned memories, good ones of floating on the lake, being pulled back and forth. So we used that as kind of a mental exercise for a bit.
We might go rest.
If you want to imagine it yourself, I'm sure you've on that lake, laid out, simply relaxed, felt that kind of push and pull of the gentle waves of the lake.
We make way to direct it, okay?
When they felt their gift, they would feel kind of a stronger pull, like their body was being moved further into the lake. But when it was time for them to stop using it, there was a simple thing of simply, it is time to get out of the lake. Have them start slowly moving themselves away again. Back to shore. Back to home.
Take your food. We go rest.
Ah. Okay.
Another one they'd asked due to curiosity, I don't know if you've seen it when my shoulder flared up, I think 2 days ago.
I do not believe I have seen this before, but...
I have a curse.
I am sorry.
My older teacher decided to practice with a experimental soul magic.
Honey.
And had pulled out half of my soul. He erased everything that made it in that half. The record and all. And then put it back within me, turned me into a living soul jar.
Oh. That is awful.
Yes. Every day I essentially have to rebuild that half of my soul. Reshape it purely out of mana. They had asked for a good way of trying at least, to maintain a self.
You're right.
The thing is
An original. Well, you can choose which you would prefer. The first example I gave was kind of like having a statue and half of it's missing. You're constantly reforming the other half out of clay. The other is a shattered mirror. All reflections of yourself, though different angles, different appearances, having to piece together what you were and wish to stay.
They were the one missing for the...
We are.
I don't have the specifics on exactly what happened. However, from what I understand, they were separated.
Separated?
I believe, yes.
I'll be sure to...
I believe they were trying to accomplish something, assist someone.
Go down to the tavern and let them know that
But, as I said, I wasn't present. Everything I'm saying, yeah, was based off what I heard and as I remember descriptions. However, once they were separated, they were captured and taken away.
I didn't go willingly.
He didn't.
What?
You said you didn't go willingly?
I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Alright.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Just...
You do not need to apologize.
Something... One of those weird thoughts came to mind when hearing about that.
That is fun.
Do you want to explore that little weird thought, or?
I don't really know.
Yeah.
There was just a lot
It is
of
up to
fighting
you.
in that memory. And then a voice like Father's scolding someone and saying they needed to be corrected. That they would
How are
not
you
give up
feeling?
on them.
Obviously not really good.
Not in pain, at least, but. You, Blake?
Would you like to step somewhere else?
I grew a flower out of my horn. Oh. And a tree branch on my fucking hand.
Maybe
This is
it would
fun.
be a good idea.
Out of your head, it's wrapped around the horn.
A benefit, if you do wish to explore those thoughts. Before, this was a traveling institute.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Sounds
This
like you have
was
a
a
little trouble
academy,
breathing.
and I'm still technically a professor here to teach and assist in learning.
It's hard to explain. It's
already did. Empty.
like watching something that feels real, but it's not a real memory. I don't remember this happening. But there was this city, and before there were people with large shields and spears fighting a really large creature from home towering over everybody in this burning ship in the distance. But I was crying in pain, and I remember Father's voice saying that I had disappointed them and that I needed to be corrected. I don't... Why does this come to mind?
Do not force yourself, do not dwell. If there's anything you would like as an assistance, let me know.
The thoughts passed. It's okay. I feel bad for her, though. It does not seem like she left you all in good circumstances.
No.
I guess that would make sense why they would be thrown off by someone that reminds them of her. Like how you felt about them. Though I can't say it's not too unfamiliar of a feeling, I can see why they would like you. My chest gets really warm sitting next to you. I've really only known you for a bit, but it feels like this is something that has happened for a lot longer. It's weird, but I think it's a good weird.
I think so too.
It's... I was trying to tell people down in the library about how it's especially strange thinking about the past. Many people have asked me about that, where I used to live, what I remember before coming to be here, and how it's almost like it's like two completely different times. I know people change over time, but before getting separated from Father, they seem almost like a completely different person trying to recall memories versus how I remember them now, where they're much more strict, they're angry, they have been fighting a lot, trying to accomplish their goals. He never talked about that in the past. And that's what's confusing me. I don't understand how they changed so much over time. Like it's not him anymore. But the more I think about it, just more that it's just hazy. It's hard to think about. Hurts a bit.
Well,
Mr. Arcturus, there's a bit of a hubbub down there with the prisoner.
very well.
You can
On my
take
way.
care
We'll
of
be
that.
back. Yes.
I'll be here.
Pardon? I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks.
I'll be right back, okay? Sweetheart, you'll be alright. Why don't you go sit with me in this,
They might
They
need
could
a
use a familiar
moment.
face.
They're having to adjust to being the other half.
Well, you're the most familiar, right? Maybe you could offer some guiding words. With the feeling.
I don't know. It is hard
That's
to
okay.
relate right now.
At your own pace. Sir?
I feel like my advice would be not helpful. What seems to work
That's okay.
best for me does not work well for them.
Everyone has their own reasoning. Yes?
Yes, they're always different, Phil. Except the connection you two have, that's new. I haven't seen that before, but usually, yes.
Are you sure you don't want anything to help with the pain?
I know that,
It's not so much that it's pain as it's just difficult breathing. That's all.
I know that Miss Celine and, Maynef over there were really close friends. Maybe
They
that
were
had
best
something
friends.
to do with that.
I see.
If she was similar to all of them.
Sorry, has anyone seen Malik? It's important.
Malik?
Oh, no, but Arcturus is downstairs dealing with the prisoners. How can I help you? If I
We need
can.
Malik. We need to move as soon as we can.
We need to move?
Is this
That prisoner
involving
just told
the
us
world
something.
eater that was
Yes.
I heard mentioned? Okay, that's
trying to come.
I can't find him anywhere, so I don't know where Malik is.
Oh.
Well, we tell Malik about what he was saying?
I'll inform him.
I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Oh, pardon.
Friends? Why does it feel so much of a gap in my memories to try to talk about home?
Of course.
And father?
There are many people I need to talk to.
Now, what does your brother look like? Similar to me without the horn. Shorter, silver hair. He's not living. Lucas said they found his body and brought him up.
Oh, that they'd probably have him in the infirmary then, my dear. I'll go poke around.
Okay.
I was trying to explain some things that came to mind, but my head started to hurt more. I would have come over, but it wasn't considered a good idea. My advice has been a bit off. I'm sorry. I am not used to interacting with those who aren't not from home.
You're fine.
Speaking of, do you mind if I ask you more questions about that?
I do not mind.
About home?
Yes.
Were you... Did you always live there, or do you remember anywhere before?
It is strange. I do and I don't. It is hard to tell the difference, but the place that I was reminds me of another place that feels like home, but the sky was different. It was bright and full of light instead of the dark purple stars above. But they were very similar.
That bright sky. It used to be like that here, until a few weeks ago. It was very recent.
Then this is also the abyss?
No.
Oh.
This is...
But the abyss is my home, I thought. That's what I was told.
It's alright if you're not sure.
I am sorry. I am...
No. You have nothing to apologize for.
Okay.
What was your father like?
Before I got separated from him for a time, they were very kind. They were the one who taught me magic. I was...
Which kinds?
Where's he being moved?
Mostly water. And strangely enough, it's weird. I have a memory of Father teaching me a spell of divine, even though now he hates that I use it at all. I don't know why he would teach me a spell that he doesn't like, but...
I see.
They have also guided me on how, but this is more recent. Father makes it possible for me to use his gifts with all of my magic, except for the spell that he does not like. Maybe that is why he does not like it, because I cannot make it more like home.
I see.
But it is very easy to just think about it, and it comes forth, and then like Father taught, change it.
I see.
How are you feeling?
I wish I was as talented. I've only been able to manage First Circle, though in water and divine, strangely enough, similar.
That was the first thing that he had ever taught me. While I would play by the lake at home, and I would incorporate the motions that who taught me the motions? There was someone else.
It's alright. Take your time.
There was no one else. It was just me and Father. I'm sorry, where were we?
You were discussing the magics that you learned as a child.
Yes. And I spent most of my time out there, though when I would come home, Father would usually be waiting and ask me how I had been doing. If I had learned anything new, he would often fuss over me. Because I had a habit of getting a bit too into it and tripping over myself in the shallows. I would tear up my knee on a rock or something, and he would have to tend to it. But it was alright. It was a happy time.
See.
He was well liked by the others we lived with. I don't really remember much about them, though. There were others there, I think. But I have never met them.
Setting sun.
I think.
I see.
Yeah, Rosewood was on their mind.
And you said you were away for some time. What happened then?
I had gotten separated from something bad that had basically torn up most of home. Something had happened to Father. He was sick, and I don't remember what happened to them after that, but I was on my own. That was when I first started being able to talk to my friends. They were very sad that I had left home. They wanted me to come home, but there was something that kept me from being able to do that. It was not safe to go home, so I had to stay away. But I would go from place to place, and I would keep finding myself going to places that would almost always lead me back, try to lead me back to home. Or at least the way to travel there.
I see.
But it got lonely over time. I did not really have anyone else I could turn to that was like me. I could not ask my friends. They did not really have much they could tell me at the time. And that is how I ended up being introduced to my friend. At the time, she went by Miss Alea. The Miss Alea Rosewood. I remember writing to her, asking about if she knew anyone that was like me, people that were from home. And I hoped I would get a response, because I wanted to find others like me. But instead I was asked to come meet her in person. But that's where things become hard. After going there, I know I ended up with her. I have memories of us talking, but I don't remember where I went or when that was.
That's alright.
That's...
If I may nudge a small follow-through in memory here. You said you spoke with Alea Rosewood.
Yes. I remember her very clearly for some reason. She's honestly the only person in my life other than Father that I remember very well. Well, her and, well, Miss Drudona, but...
Yes. Then a small bit of homework, since I'm still technically a professor.
Huh?
You remember when we met you? You were already in one of our uniforms, yes?
Yes, I did find that a bit strange.
Oh, following through with the last name. What is this organization called?
Rosewood. Oh. You were with my friend.
Yes.
Hmm.
And so was the...
Well, that makes things even more confusing, because then... If you were with my friend, who I really liked and cared for a lot, but Father said that the people of Rosewood were bad influences. Granted, I have not seen that for myself. Aside from almost getting attacked when I got here, I did not like that part. But everything else has been very pleasant.
Well, just little homework and food for thought.
Huh?
Both you and Celine, the one that's missing, both knew Alea Rosewood and were part of this organization.
Oh. You know, it is really odd how many similarities between me and her there are. I could see why people could get us confused with that much overlap.
Yes. If you don't mind, you mentioned other friends before you met Alea. Were those... Did you only hear them? Them.
I only
Yes, okay.
I only heard them. I have only really gone to see them in person more recently of late. Their voices are the same. I found they were the same as the stars that scatter the sky of home. They move about up there. Although I don't believe they're actually stars, but they're... From that far away, they look like them. They are like little orbs of purple. But each one of them is a friend.
I see.
Each one of them was someone else once upon a time, so they once told me. But then they found their way home, and they are happy there.
Actors. Do you have the key for the cell?
Yes. I can go back real quick.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Yes,
And...
you considering the last time someone gave a key out, we end up with several.
When you said you were with Alea, and...
Yes.
But then you weren't. What happened there?
Well, it's an odd memory. I struggle to remember what I did with her, which is saddening because I have such fond memories of them. But it was more that they disappeared one day. But later on in my, at least this sort of hazy period, I remember becoming acquainted with someone who reminded me very much of her, but they were completely different. That was Miss Drudona. She took care of me for a time, but then we fell out of contact. And around that same point in time that I remember that I couldn't talk to her much anymore was when I was able to reconnect with Father. Although Father was different by that point. That was when I remember they became more of the, well, angry type, and they were always focused on their new world they want to see come to fruition. He wanted me to help him with that. And I mean, I tried, but I don't know. The more I tried to help, the more it just seemed to make people sad or upset. And I haven't seen any benefits from it. So I don't know why it's supposed to be better. It hasn't really looked like it would be better yet. But I can't convince him of that. I've tried.
In my experience, it's
quiet.
Hmm?
Not necessarily better, but it would be quiet.
I need to get my eyes checked.
I see. Perhaps my definition of better is different from his. More than likely that is true.
likely. As I was going to say, in my experience, those who attempt to make changes stemming from anger, it doesn't always end up as good as they think it would.
He has been hurt and hurting for a long time because of, I guess, the state of this world compared to home. He said he was a reflection of it. Reflection of the pain suffered by his parent, Miss Serena.
See.
Though it is strange, Fevira speaks as if they share in that pain, yet when I spoke with her last, she seemed more quiet, while Fevira did most of the speaking. At least when Miss Droza came and they started arguing. The most they really spoke about was that they wished to, if they would not be allowed to have life within the abyss, that they would do what they needed to in order to protect it. So be it, as it was put. Mr. Droza wanted to make amends with her. Try to bring things back to the way they were. She said that Fevira in his current state could not exist. Which I suppose would make sense why he would be angered by that. But it did not really sound to me at times that Miss Serena was in pain. She seemed like she... Maybe it is just my own wishes, but it seemed like they were trying to convince themselves to be as angry as Fevira was.
many forms of pain, both physical and mental, as well as emotional.
I suppose that is fair.
Yes.
One of the biggest
checking
things with pain, especially when it comes to emotional pains, is as time goes on, they usually dull.
Say, I'm going to bed, so I hope you
Okay.
rest well too.
Good
Whenever you
night,
do.
Sonny. I hope you sleep
Bye,
well.
I'll check with you actually if that's
You
the case.
too, you too. And I hope that. And please, if you need anything, if you're in any pain at all from your condition,
Oh, I should probably
please
ask
let
you to
medical know, okay?
Yeah, that works. It's probably smarter, right?
Good night, sir.
Good night.
You'll have to get the doors, though. I got it.
As time goes on, it often gets dulled. Either due to just time going on and you getting used to it, or one of the annoying parts when it comes to emotional pain is sometimes time goes on, you get time to actually think about it, mull it over, and come to realizations. Though many don't like the realizations they have.
Though, in some ways, I feel like it would be easier to talk to Miss Serena if Father was not present. She seemed more grounded than he.
Amenable.
She is different, but she does, at least at the time, she exuded a similar kindness. She seemed sad by what happened, but before the argument escalated to the point that I ended up here, Mr. Dona had said to her that even without their influence, that I would want to help them. Which is true.
That is something you've always wanted to do.
I do care about them. They are, in many ways, they are basically family. Well, they are family. I guess if they are Father's parent, then they are my family too. And I don't want to see them sad. But I wish they would be able to solve their differences without more of this fighting. They've lost a lot that they can't get back.
Yes. Do you mean that Judona and Arena are fighting, or your
Yes.
father and Arena?
No, Mr. Dona and Arena. Although it was Mr. Dona and Father who fought. In a way, they were fighting over me. Or at least, I was the final straw for them to fight. After I took her hand.
I see.
I wish I could somehow try to make things better, or at least cause this argument to stop between them. But I don't know if they would want to even talk to me now. Because of getting caught up in all that.
I don't know about your father, but maybe she might.
We have not really gotten to speak much before. Though, it still felt familiar to be near her. I really wonder if she is as driven by pain as Fevira is, or if she is mostly swept up in his pain.
Don't know. And that's an answer we can't get unless we ever ask her.
Could I ask? Did she ever care for you? Did she seem caring at all in the times you met her?
By she, I assume you mean Miss Serena?
Yes. Your father's mother. Your
She
grandmother.
has... It's strange. There is a memory similar to these other ones that come forth where a form of her had appeared before me. We did not really exchange words, but she simply held me close for a time when I was hurting, in pain. When I met her at home when Father brought me there, she simply wished for me to enjoy the flowers with her, appreciate the life that was blossoming in our home. And I remember when I would help Father, that sometimes I would hear what I believe was her voice. And whenever I would help, she felt all I could feel was love from her. It is hard to tell for sure. It is mostly through feelings rather than words that we had really known each other. Up until recent, I suppose.
Angel.
And yet...
I'm not sure.
Was something the matter?
No. Angel was staring.
He's been
As if he
doing
was-
that a lot when I have shown up here. We do not really speak, but he just stares at me from a distance and is a little unsettling. It reminds me of the way that Vesper person looked at me before drawing a sword on me.
I'm not gonna let him do that to you again.
But yet, it's hard to... Maybe, like I said, it feels like it might be wishful thinking, but... She did not seem like she was driven by anger while Father and Mr. Dona were fighting. She just watched. And before we were torn away from home, she had simply stepped back. Like they were just trying to bring the argument to a close, but not making any moves herself.
Like she was afraid to do so.
I do not know. I would not presume to assume her feelings. I would like to ask them if they would allow me to, but I would only want to talk to her without Father around. I feel like it wouldn't be productive that way.
Yes. That's understandable.
Indeed.
And you'd mentioned earlier kind of how you weren't sure if the anger was from your father coming from her, or her kind of following through with your father's anger.
Yes.
Kind of like they were bouncing off each other.
Like I said, it felt, even though it was meant to be reconciliation between her and Jordona, it ended up being that Father spoke for her a lot, without really letting her speak for herself.
Yes. Kind of one way to look at it when it comes to that odd feeling you'd mentioned, where it kind of seemed like you weren't sure which one had originated the emotions.
Or it's more that I wasn't sure who, if he was speaking of his own emotions or if he was trying to say that they were hers as well, because even when she said that she would be willing to fight to protect the life that she had in our home, it was not spoken through anger, it was just simply spoken. All of the anger, all of the resentment was from Father and Father alone.
Have you
Lest
ever met someone where, as you talk to them, kind of learn their story, about, their opinions and thoughts on things, you start to get a feeling of agreement, as if you understand their feelings, and sometimes they kind of influence the way you interact with things?
Hey.
Yes, when I started talking to her for the first time,
I have to go up top to watch Camille.
Your father
You want me to come with you?
may have done similar. Listened to his mother in regards to things that were upsetting her, and allowed it over time to kind of build up. Took her emotions, merged them with his own. Essentially, he is upset because she was upset, but now is more upset because she doesn't see him as upset as he feels she should. I said, over time, often emotional pain dulls.
Like she's accepted it and moved on, but he hasn't.
Yes. As if he either hasn't accepted it himself, or for it feels like...
I mean, she also feels that the world they want to try to go for is one that will be better. But she did not speak much of it on her own volition. It was mostly Father who spoke for her.
There are also many dangers in assumptions and meanings put behind words. As I said previously when I said the world would be very quiet. I said I was going to go, say, to the library on the ship, sit down while it was quiet and read a book. What would you think? What kind of environment would that be?
It would be calm. You are simply doing something you enjoy, away from noise.
Yes. However, even if I wished to go into a quiet library, there would still be noise, yes? Others enjoying their books.
Hmm.
The sound of maybe the candle, the smell of the smoke, the sound of the torches, because people keep like bringing torches in there. The sound of the pages turning. Now, what if, when I said I was going to go to the library, it was going to be quiet, and I was going to relax? What I actually meant was I would remove anybody who was present in the library. I would snuff the torches, so I did not have to hear them crackle. And if I could find a way, even the pages would be silent as I turned them. Was that not also a quiet?
I suppose it would be
library
quiet
experience?
more of a literal sense, but there would be nobody to share in it.
That's how it works.
Any sort of sign of where Emma is?
Your father says he wants to build for a better world.
Yes.
Better by what definitions? Definitions that you use?
Removing.
I'm sure having more friends. people
Removing
can
the
go
source
time
of pain. More people united in one place. That's how it was put.
with. Yes, but
And I mean, as more places fell, there were more there. There is more there. I have seen it. I have seen them.
yes. But how were those places? Were they lively? And were there people enjoying their time? Sometimes getting into arguments, but
I
that's
did not
just
get
people.
to see other people. I only heard them. Above. And in here.
Like purple stars in the night in
They-
the sky.
They say they are happy though. But I did not have anyone physical to interact with nearby me. Other than Father when he came to retrieve me. It was admittedly a bit lonely.
Yes. Another issue, and I'll use my own curse as an example for this and my condition. If what is one way that many people describe it in making someone happier? It would be the ability to remove pain, yes? If there is no longer pain, they have no reason or no way to feel pain, they must be happier, yes?
In a sense, but is it not easier to compare happiness when you know what it is like to not be happy?
But if you have misunderstood happiness as in a lack of pain,
I suppose that makes sense.
with my curse,
You all do not feel
depending on who
pain,
you-
right? Okay, yeah, I thought so. They do not feel pain.
They say the
they're
same
happy.
too.
With my curse, one of the side effects of it, having half my soul and records erased, all emotions are dulled. I can only feel about half-ish of what a normal person should. By many who misunderstand and believe that happiness is simply a lack of pain, I am, by definition, one of the happiest people here on the ship.
You do not sound happy.
No. But by that standard
Memory.
of happiness,
comes back, do you recall a name of Vestel?
Yes, they are one of my friends.
Hmm. I remember you telling me you met them, like actually saw them.
I did. In one of the moments where, in my sleep, I was able to go home briefly. Why do you know about that?
Because you told me.
But we have never met before.
Yes, we have. You told me that this woman you spoke to was a woman who claimed to have lived in Kenville.
I'm sorry, I have this memory, but I don't remember sharing it.
You told me about who you spoke with.
We have never met before. You are nice, but I have only known you for a few days.
You've known me much longer than that.
No, I haven't. I don't know anyone here.
Then how else would I have known that name?
Songbird. Edith, if you could wait for another time for this.
Let us off, Jackson.
It's alright. Don't worry.
I've invested myself in this prisoner business a little bit, which is something to do.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. Where were we before? Happiness. Happiness, yes.
By the misunderstood definition that happiness is the lack of pain, lack of sadness.
Yes.
I would, by definition, be amongst the happiest, if not the happiest person on this ship.
But yes, you do not... Based off how I understand happiness, you do not sound happy.
No.
Not to be mean, but I
Fair.
think that is the point.
Yes. But this is the risks of listening to someone who is very vocal in regards to using certain words but not defining them further. Better by which definition? Joy because you have had the life to be able to know pain and joy, or joy, happiness through lack of or inability to feel pain. Quiet because it is an environment where things are of a acceptable level of noise, relaxing but lively. Or quiet in that you have silenced anything that you do not deem quiet.
I suppose I can't really say for sure with her without being able to ask. I just do not know how I would be able to do so.
No. Yes. But it also expands further. Better willed by her definition, or by Shoth's.
That's what I want to know. I'd like to know her thoughts, her feelings. But I've only ever been able to see her with Father's blessing. Or felt her feelings from afar, but they were always on behalf of doing things to pursue that goal. But that love felt real. It was warm. It felt right. But I had to do things that did not make me feel that I deserved it. Things that made people sad. Things that caused people pain. But that love, that voice, it was not Father's. When they asked me to help them. So if not him, it must have been hers. I wish they would share that feeling without having to hurt people. I miss it. I miss feeling like I knew that I was doing what I was supposed to be doing. It has become so confusing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
It is all right. There are many things in the world that people want us to do. And there are some things that we think we are supposed to do. End of the day, do believe what you need to do.
I would also like a better world. I just do not agree with the methods that Father uses because they do not seem to work. I just do not know what means I can use that would prove to him that I can help him the way that he wants me to. Without having to make things worse before they are better.
No, you will. Do you need medical?
He needs, at some point, that ritual.
The ritual with the knife.
To ease their suffering within.
Yes.
We'll have to consider it. See what we can do.
Yes, I was told earlier it couldn't be done without Angeal, and
they said they needed
he
someone
returned.
who needed knowledge of the body. I could not help them even though I had the magic they needed.
I always want to talk to you.
Yes. At this point, it's a matter of mana and the headspace. Losing.
But if you're running out of time, if this state is hurting you worse, you seem kind. I do not want an action to cause you to suffer to a point that you cannot come back from.
If the ritual cannot be done yet, then it can't be done.
Okay.
I still have time to help with our research and with
I
figuring
read
out
some
the
of that
right
stuff
tonight again.
over their shoulder when I couldn't sleep.
Oh,
That was where
I didn't notice you come up and join us.
I was quiet, trying to be. I didn't want to disturb people or be chased off.
We were very focused. Having someone else to share theories with, it was good.
Those notes from that, I believe his name was Sylvius. Sylvius?
Yes. Sylvius.
That was the ones that had confused me because it was the first mention of things that resembled me, but were reading like an illness, but I see how it is for others. I just do not know why it matches my symptoms, but I have never been told I was sick by Father. He is not the only one who has referred to this as a blessing.
The more people he has up there trying to remain friendly with him. That said,
from my understanding, it's likely caused by him. Part of his view for a better future.
I wouldn't entirely blame the method as far as logic goes, but
you are
many of us who will dislike
the first that has, well, been the way you are now that I've met. Everyone else has been, well, you read it, as was described, or as we see of the other rift touched to you.
Yes. Although, the way people who could read my pathways described it, they said that I was in some state of balance of sorts. That there was lots of abyss like my home, but there was also lots of divine from Mr. Dona within my wings, within my back. I felt better until that rift grew, and then I started to cough more.
Might be a little bit more invested in the others.
It's been...
Yes.
Yeah, as far as his own personal safety, so... Or, you know, he's too arrogant, I don't know which it is.
Maybe it is what she meant by she wanted to help.
We're taking precautions to... Yeah, we're taking precautions.
I might have been sick, and she helped make me
but
less
also,
sick.
watching him, at least two of us, every time we see him, and on the chances were, we'll go
That's
from
what
there.
it seems like to me, but it's hard to be certain yet.
I cannot ask her at this point.
Well, no,
But
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know anything of what happened
Graham seems interested in remaining on our...
after the argument?
In helping...
After you came
she pulled Father off of me, which caused part of them to become influenced by divine. In retaliation, he manifested a blade and stabbed her through the chest.
Tomorrow, when he's awake.
And when I arrived here, we were in an impact crater, the one outside.
I'm letting you know because you're.
And that spear that is in the ground, eating away at it, was embedded in her body.
No, other than that, I have a bunch of books to go
She
through.
I need
faded
some rest
away.
before that happens, so.
Yes, so likely not too far behind.
And
If you have
Fevira
any for me,
left
please let me know.
after I struck him out of anger.
Okay. I'll get back to you on who exactly is watching prisoners when I can figure it out.
I was angry with him for taking it that far.
Yes.
I never actually thought that I would be driven to strike them like that. I do not know what became of Miss Serena after we disappeared from home. She was not caught up in the magic that brought us here. And I have not heard from Father ever since that time. Hence, I worry that I may have made things worse by my outburst.
No, I don't think you did.
I guess.
Obviously, I don't know if this is the case, but my only hope is that perhaps whatever Judona did to him is helping him the same way it's helping you.
I would not know for sure. He is entirely of home while I am still incomplete. But now their arm is like her. It kind of resembled Arena's in a sense. She also has arms that look more divine than like those of home. Similar to how Judona was covered with much of the markings that in many ways resemble how I look now.
I see.
That is even before she was stabbed, I should say.
No.
No. Sadly, I must start calling it a night.
That is alright. Thank you for telling me more about them. It
Of course.
helps me understand why they have been having this confusion. It makes a lot more sense now.
Yes, and if you have questions, or anything you want to learn, I am still technically a professor.
Yes. I'm sure I can think of something once we've had some time to recuperate from being trapped down in that cave.
Of course.
Yes, and whenever you have the availability to talk, about lots of things, but in regards to you personally, depending on how your curse works, the right may be able to help you as well.
I hardly doubt it. I've had even the experts of Wilden Keep taking a look at it for nearly 300 years.
What I found down there in the library is unlike anything we've
found before.
I'm sure.
It depends on how exactly your curse works.
What causes the soul to break, refall apart,
This is
whatever
a
it is.
really good chat. I am loving this.
That you have to rebuild it.
By these siphons. He is using me actively as a soldier. It is not a simple, sometimes it slips. It is whenever he wishes. He may still drain half my soul's mana.
That's good.
If it's an active magical effect, it
should be affected by the rite, from my understanding of
my reading through it.
I did not get a glimpse of that in the things I saw. This rite can help with curses like that.
Yes, it's hopefully a cure for the devouring, what is ailing me currently, the permanent cure, not just the knife ritual. But it
mentions curses in general and stopping magic.
However, I'm sure there's additional costs. And as it stands, as a side effect of my curse, more on my own part, on accident, my arcane pathways have entirely disconnected from my celestial and abyssal realms. I could not manifest or pass divine or abyssal mana through me if I wanted to. The world well is all I've got left. If this cure would put it at risk, then I will find another.
It will take experiments. It will
require figuring out the incomplete parts. It doesn't seem like it should affect the wells.
Only manifested magic, from my reading of it.
What parts of it were incomplete? I didn't get to look at it too closely.
There were multiple lines, completely illegible, various words throughout, and the lines that could be read. It's...
I see.
Yes. It will require time to decipher.
Okay.
Regardless of anything else.
I hope it can be figured out. So you can feel better. For good, at least.
As I said, I patrol those nights. Get my 2 hours of sleep. Probably end up spending the night patrolling.
Have a good night.
I see.
Yes, you as well.
If during that time patrolling you feel curious, the books are all down in medical currently, unless they've been moved since I've been down there.
I will.
I'm sure they would be willing to tell you where they were. If they did.
I will keep it in mind.
I apologize for rambling so much on some things. I hope that helped your curiosity a bit.
Yes,
very much so.
It was very helpful.
I did have one final question, if you don't mind.
Sure.
You mentioned meeting Arena in a different form before returning home. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, so the times I remember, it feels more like a distant memory of some kind, but, she looked the same as she did, but she wasn't tangibly here the same way, or at least here being near me, but it was more like a projection of her, but one that I could feel, one that I could interact with. It was only at home that I have been able to see her and speak with her directly, where she was there before me.
Okay.
And even though it was only a few times, it felt like it had been many more than just that. Like, I felt that I could... Just having seen her up close for the first time like that, where it was in person, I felt immediately safe around her. That she was someone I could be okay near.
So it wasn't similar to how you say Alea felt like Judona. It wasn't that way.
No. As far as I could tell, I don't think I have had a similar feeling of where I feel like I had known her before. At least, at least under
From the
a
way you
different...
described it at first, that's what I thought was perhaps the case.
I had had to think more on it, but as far as I can tell, that isn't the case. But
I see.
It's more just like innate familiarity that just, however long it had been, it felt like I had been close to her for much longer, and that I could trust her and that she would keep me safe. And I mean, in a way, she kind of did. It wasn't her that was being the aggressor there, so...
I understand.
I hope that makes sense. I'm not very good at explaining these things.
Yes, I think it did.
Okay.
That is all then.
Okay, if you have more curiosities about home, I don't mind talking about it. It's nice to be able to talk about it without people making it feel weird or yelling at me that these memories aren't real, because they're very much real. They're the only memories I have.
Yes, I understand. And anytime something like that happens again, I want you to remember something important.
Huh?
What's happening to you, what's going on with you, all of it, it's not your fault. That's the most important part.
I think I understand. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna see who's upstairs.
Songbird.
You too,
Jin.
Jin.
Kosan.
Have a good night, Jin. Thanks for keeping company for so long.
Of course.
Why can I not shake this feeling? That I'm forgetting something. I wish I could sort out this confusion I feel about you. You are family to me too. in a way.
Sure, yeah.
Still, gonna give Angela a serious talking to.
Hey, say.
Hmm.
You okay?
Yeah. Just remembering some things.
Are you remembering?
The argument.
Yeah, it's...
It just reminds me of how I couldn't do anything to make that less violent.
It was a choice made by your father. Understand?
It's one he claims was on behalf of Miss Serena, but I don't know if that's true or not. She barely got to speak herself when we were there. He spoke for her so many times. I wish I could ask her how she really felt without Father being there. I felt safe near her. I want to know
I understand.
her feelings without Father's anger dominating the conversation.
There is a lot of things that Shoth has said in the past. Before you arrived, or I guess came back, arrived, whatever you want to say. He...
Although...
Yeah.
Professor Acteris has been telling me more about this other person. It makes more sense to me now why people got confused. The more I hear about them, the more it's just a lot of similarities.
Yeah. Yeah. Same you. Similarities. Yeah.
Was it something I said? I'm
No,
sorry.
No.
Please don't be sad.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. I just got a little bit lost in my own memories. You're okay. Didn't do anything wrong. It's just there's.
Sorry.
No. Hey, look at me. Not your fault. And you are. Who are you? You have helped us down there. Continue to help us. It's just you.
Did I really help, though? I didn't really do much. I was too scared to do anything.
We're down there, all alongside us. We're all scared, believe me. We all are. As much as we want to put on a brave face, we are all.
The rift grew. After
that alone
your father changed me.
is.
He does that.
He didn't speak
No
to me this time. I haven't heard
No
from him
father.
since I got here.
No father genuinely cares about their child should ever change your child in that way, shape, or form. I know that feeling too well. You are changeless, but there are things that sorry. I know a lot of people are putting the similarities that you're with this Celine person.
People who take it so far as saying that I've told them things that would be impossible for me to tell them since I've only just met them. Like, it's weird, I do have some memory of the thing that they're talking about sometimes, but I can't possibly have told them. I've only known them for a few days.
I know. It's a complicated issue. Something that I wish I could give you a lot more answers, but the one thing that you should know about Celine that I knew, that she will always be my moonlight, no matter what happens. Always will.
What was that?
Moonlight. That's what I called her. Same way as I call Zanifa sunlight. They're both everything to me. Hey, you okay? Sorry if I said something.
Hearing that just made my chest feel really tight for a bit. Like, I don't know why that makes me sad. I've forgotten
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of things lately. I can't even remember things that I used to do with the person that I can actually remember. There's so much
I guess.
don't know. But, like, even though I just met you and I met her, like, being around both of you, my chest gets really warm and I feel comfortable. And hearing that
Was
just...
I know it's complicated to you, specifically with everything that's happening. But for you to understand what Celine was, or still is, she is the same as Sunny. One of the people that I would kill for. One of the people that I would protect until the end of my days. Is as Sunny was my partner.
You love her, right?
Yes. Yes, I love her quite a lot, in fact. Sometimes I love her more than Liv. There is nothing more that I want is for her to be okay. Just know this. Say.
For you all.
It's okay. Much as it's confusing to you when I look in your eyes, she's still just as beautiful as the day I lost her. Don't worry. She's always here.
Does it still hurt?
What? Specifically, wounds?
No, the scar. Does it still hurt?
Out of all the things. Out of all the things. For me, it's more.
Sorry,
Don't worry, I'm.
What were we talking about?
A lot of scars that I have are healing up properly. I guess. I just want to make sure that
You didn't get any
I just want to make
while
sure.
you were down there, right? Did you get hurt?
One of the big ones bit my shoulder. Elena helped me. Repaired my tendons. It's okay. As I said, I've taken worse blows. Just taken worse blows. Yeah. It's good to have a hug sometimes.
Oh, in that case, this is better.
Yeah, it definitely feels better. Just... It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
There's probably also someone who's still...
Yeah.
Yeah. Just...
Hello.
Don't fly off too far, okay?
I don't even know if I can.
I wasn't gonna fly anywhere. Well, I guess I flew up there, but that's because I needed a moment.
What specifically?
I even can.
Just after everything that happened, or...
I mean, no, just after the talk I had with, Professor Acteris and Jin. It was a good talk, just... When I have talks like those, it leaves me with this empty feeling, in a sense.
Yeah.
Because it reminds me about how I have these gaps that I can't really recall clearly. And I keep
But
having
you do
to
know
apologize for trying to tell them something, and then I realize I run into a bit of a hitch and I can't finish my thought.
In the end of it all, you do know that those gaps are there, so we'll figure it out. Together. Alright?
Yeah.
I will.
I'll
I'm not leaving your side.
Okay? I wanted to take a walk. I'm not sure when we're gonna fly off, just...
Are we leaving today?
Not sure if today, the next place that we're gonna go on the map.
Where's that?
We're gonna go to the markets.
Why?
Vesper told me they are... The setting sun... We're planning to open, apparently to their accord, one of the biggest rifts that the world has ever seen in the markets.
What the
But won't that hurt people?
Yeah, well...
Won't just hurt people, it will absolutely kill people, devastate the world even more.
How are they even planning to do that?
Ritual. Apparently, From what Vesper said, they want to summon what is the equivalent of a world eater. We can put them onto any sort of category. From what Vesper told, we're dealing with something that might even surpass Leviathans.
Oh, that's just terrifying. Okay, great.
So that's what they were talking about. I couldn't make out all of the words when people were running around in a panic.
I must have missed all of that.
Okay, okay, okay.
My head hurts. I need to rest.
Yeah, no, I need to sleep. I'll help you. Just get you to the Aqua Dorms. It's okay.
Yeah.
I understand. Is there any
Malik might know.
particular-
Good night.
Or he might be able to tell you.
Good night.
Get some rest when you can, Jin.
Sleep well, Songbird. Thank you.
Thank you. I will.
I'm gonna head to bed as well.
Just be, yeah, I won't join you in there, don't worry, that's not my thing anymore. Or, no, it's like, dear.
Good night.
Just, do,
Good night.
sleep well, say.